This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
All right. Oh, that's very quiet than it normally is. It's been like a month, but I can tell that's not loud enough. Why is it not loud enough? Maybe this game is just quiet. Hold on. Unfortunately, this game is like a KOTOR where I was too spoiled by Outer Worlds. This game is like KOTOR where I can't easily fix things on the fly. Okay. Luckily, at least capture works in this game, though, unlike KOTOR, so I don't have to do display capture anymore this time. Okay. Let's hope that sound balance is good. Alright, it's better. It's still a little loud for my taste, but that's fine. I have to keep moving the mouse on this thing, because apparently it's going to autoplay that video every time. I wonder if there's a flag for that. Hold on. Sorry for all the music pausing. Also, welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I know it was a very abrupt start, but let me actually see. Is there something like config files for that? Config is an application, which throws me off. Movie. Can I just delete the movie? Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll look into that because it's gonna be annoying every time I start. I don't know who designed it like that. Who wants some random movie to constantly be playing in the in the start? What? Hello. Yes, I forget to run ads. Sorry. Unfortunately today I'm missing one cable that I forgot to bring, so my stream deck will be out of commission for a little bit. I have it here, I just don't have, I'm under, meh. I might have a USB-C cable around here somewhere, but yeah. I don't know, I gotta go get it. One thing, I brought my entire rest of my setup here, but one thing I forgot was USB-C for that. And I saw it and everything too. But yeah, we are playing some Jade Empire today. Back from the hiatus a bit. I am in pretty much the same apartment I had. It's just it's not the same building, you know, but it's functionally identical. Although there's like a few small things in this new one that are throwing me off, like the fridge door is the other way, and I keep pulling the other side of the fridge just because, you know, it's been like, what, like 3 years instinctively of having that same fridge. So instinctively I want to put it on the other side, but the handles on this side. That's throwing me off. But yeah, I mean, hopefully the same. I haven't seen any differences. Obviously, this is at least for, I'm hoping, just 3 months, but we'll see. Um, but in that time, we can do a little of our backlog. I figure we start with Jade Empire, because I know this is one I've been mentioning a few times that I was gonna be playing, and then other games kind of took over. Actually, no, I don't know if I mentioned Jade Empire first, but I do know. I think it's probably Arc Fatalis actually is the one that got sidelined the most, but yeah. This is one I know I've had for quite a bit. I have to get back in the swing of tweeting again. I have not. I haven't even like looked at my Twitter really, to be honest, for like a month. So I don't know if I missed anything important there, but we'll see. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna have my resync button either. We'll work through it. We'll work through it. We'll see. I will hopefully be able to stop by and get it. Or I either hope I can stop and get it, or I hope I did bring it. I just didn't find it, and I just packed it somewhere weird. But we will see. We will see. But yeah, we're playing some Jade Empire again. Not again. First time. Jeez. But we're starting it today. I know this is the sort of a middle child of the BioWare games. Yeah. Can I? This is I've not realized how dependent I've become on my stream deck for this, because like I'm wanting to hit certain buttons right now just to adjust, my mic and stuff. I'm gonna have to pause every now and again just to adjust it when it gets out of sync, but it's like I'm hitting the button, it's powered on. I'm like, oh my god, I need it. I need it. But yeah. Let me get an image. There's no images of this game apparently that are like widescreen for some reason. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do this. Need to close some tabs. So many tabs have built up over the 2 months of not streaming. But we also have the new little themed model here as well. I took a little. Stop playing this. I don't want to see that movie. Like it's such a short timer to the sleep timer too. Like it's literally only like 2 or 3 minutes, or like 1 minute. Like, you're playing the music. Why would I want to watch this video? I was looking to see if there's like maybe some sort of video option that I could toggle to get rid of that, but I didn't see anything. I also don't know if I'm going to do this on keyboard or controller. We'll see how keyboard feels, and maybe I'll pull like a Dragon Age Inquisition if it feels bad. I don't know if this game is going to support switching on the fly well with that, but we'll see. Let me just do this real quick. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Why is it so short? We'll see how it goes. I've heard this game. The estimates I've seen online when I was looking at how long this game will be, it said 15 to 30. So by my time, that's probably gonna be like what, like 21 to 40 hours maybe, which is still relatively short for one of these games. Usually it's like 60s. But yeah, I guess we just start a new game. I will be tweeting and stuff while this starts, but oh, okay, we're going to create. Yeah, let's just sit on the character creation screen at least for a bit. I don't think you actually create a character in this. I think you just pick these like presets, but I don't think you're locked to like gender or anything. So that's at least good. But yeah, like the physical appearance is tied to your character type, so I'll take a look through these. I'm just gonna sit on this menu though for a bit, just because the main menu wants to fight me. uh So forgive me, you know, while I'm getting back into the swing of talking again, because I know even when I'm out like a few days, I am not used to it. So, a month will probably hit me harder than, you know, the weekend or whatever. So, while we get in the swing of things, and obviously I don't think obviously the acoustics are going to be a little different, because obviously the room is more empty. And I'm trying not to unpack too much, just because, you know, it's only like 3-4 months, so we'll see. I might just adjust my sound settings a bit. But yeah. There were also some fireworks going off, so hopefully that doesn't pick up. I think they're mostly done. Usually I try to wait when they're done, if there ever are fireworks, because they do them a lot. But I think they're done. I think it was just a short burst today. Hopefully not more, but I don't have my suppression feature either, so I can't even do that. So, but yeah. Let me just do that. Do this. Well, it's character create, okay. Quote unquote create. I don't know if I can actually change anything stats wise. Oh, I can make custom actually. Ah, okay, so that's just points wise. I think if I want to tweak things, I don't think I should. I am not a points tweaker in these types of games, so we'll see. So we have this is sort of the balance. I'm hoping there's more than one balance, because that's probably what I'll pick. Could do magic. Got Lou the Prodigy. Monk Zheng. Forgive me if I mispronounce even, jeez. Anything in this game. Ooh, the Lotus Blossom. I do like the cloth physics on this one, so maybe we'll go that one. Because clothing physics, probably second tier physics is what I prioritize in the game. This is also balanced as well, so, you know, probably good for starting out. Also forgive me because I fell down the stairs yesterday, so like half my body is in pain. So it's nothing serious, but it's just like latent, you know, soreness everywhere. Furious Ming. So if I pause like that, I'm probably just stretching my arm or something. Furious Ming, fast character, may not be the strongest, but needs to maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. Okay, so kind of your dexterity build. Tiger Shen. That guy looks more Russian than Asian, I'm gonna be honest. Strong, I guess he's a strong character type. White Demon Heavyweight, strong character trait speed and magical aptitude for raw strength and power, and able to dish out, withstand more damage than other warriors. That's not really my style. If I'm gonna lean to one, I'll probably go magic. But I think I'll probably play a balanced character. Radiant Gen Z. Finally, a character that speaks to my generation. A fast character may not be the strongest, but she can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. I almost said binding. 1,000 cuts, martial style, also fast. Okay, she might be a contender. No bias at all. And Scholarling, I did see this one. I do like the outfit on that one. That's all magic though. Not as physically strong as others, magical characters, the best at channeling her chi to enhance her physical strikes and feel powerful elemental magics. Yes. Well, obviously I'm leaning toward one of them. I don't know, is there a difference? I guess it's just one move you get between like these two balanced ones. I don't think you can change the gender though. I think you're stuck with whatever it is by default. Like, I'm probably leaning toward this one. I don't know, like, I probably should have something balanced. I'm kind of tempted to commit to, like, a dexterity or magic, though. I also don't know how the combat feels in this game. I've seen a bit of it. But I don't know exactly how it feels, so I don't know if I should commit to, you know, a magic one or a dexterity one right away. I don't know if I can change it either. I assume the if it's tied to a character, probably not. Yeah, this is like dexterity. This is I'm leaning toward balanced. Although I do really like the look. I like the look of the scholar the most. So like maybe it was go scholar. It's because of like the peacock feather. That's really cool. And the blue, it feels very magey. I'm like leaning toward that, but I don't know if that's a good idea just for purely on aesthetics in this game. I don't know if I can fly by that all the way. Oh, there's more here. I didn't realize. I don't know. 1,000 cuts and Heavenly Wave. What do you get here? Leaping Tiger, Heavenly Wave. Okay, so I get Heavenly Wave, Weather Way. They all have... Do they all have Heavenly Wave? Okay. Everyone has Heavenly Wave, so that I don't really... It's really just my second primary skill. Style, whatever that is. I'm assuming it's not going to matter too much what I actually pick. I really do like that outfit. Like, this is probably the smarter one to go for first run, just because I have no idea what I'm getting into. But, like, a cool outfit is cool, though. I mean, this is also a cool outfit. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed. They all have cool outfits, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like this is the coolest. Maybe I should just try it a bit, and if I'm doing really poorly, we might just restart. I don't know though. Is there a recommended one? Let me see, because I did do that for like Dragon Age, right? Like I went rogue, just because it's kind of the middle one. Jade Empire. Recommended class first run. Leaping Tiger and Legendary Strike. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is Leaping Tiger. Leaping Tiger, they say it's beginner. Okay, it's not restricted to character. Okay. So I can maybe change it. Ah, I see. Starting styles. Okay. But I guess type is what I'm going to have. I think we're going to go with this one. Can I... You can customize the name though, right? Can you? Are you allowed to change the name? Oh. There's a Radiant Gen Z again. Yeah, I'm leaning. I don't know if do you change clothes in this game too? Like I don't know. Like, can you change it? I thought you could. I'm also looking this up. Change. Not that I really like. I just like having, you know. Obviously, like, if it's just Scholarling, I can make up a first name in my mind. But I'm just seeing if it's official or not. I say you can. It says. I don't know if I should be messing with this. Like, you should probably just put this if you're doing magic builds. Probably that. Okay, so oh yeah, so you can make okay. Okay. There's so much here. What is her default? Leaping Tiger, Heavenly Wave. Okay, so I can pick whatever model I want, but I can just make it basically be the same character. So maybe, to be honest, I probably want a tankier character. Okay, so she had, I already forgot, was it? Why is my memory this bad? Leaping Tiger, okay. Leaping Tiger. I don't know if doing a custom build is a bad idea. Okay, name. Oh, there's random names? Okay. Do I need to have this, like, prefix? I don't know. I did see one I liked. What was the Heartbreaker one? No. I probably should have kept that one because I did like that one actually. Anu the Comsi is pretty good too though. Is this actually random? The Iron Mine is kind of cool, actually. I do like that one. Maybe I'll keep the Iron Mine. Kina? I don't know if I'm... I need one I can say. That's the thing. If I pick one, I need to be able to say it. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle this whole run. Suya, I could probably say that. Why I'm not naming her a stalker. Meowchu? I also don't know if any of these are like gendered or not. I'm not sure. Oh, that was just right there. That was the one I saw. It came around again. My Ling is pretty good. May Ling? I don't know. Okay, so these are preset ones, so that'll loop around eventually. I'm just gonna go try to get all the way back to where it was. Oh, that was right there. Maggie, I think it was what it was. I don't know if I want to go Heartbreaker though, because I feel like that's gonna, set a bad precedent. Because I know there is romance in this game, so like, I feel like it's gonna set a bad precedent if your character is named Heartbreaker in the name. It's just a little bit of a bad omen. Mindful maybe is better than a Heartbreaker. Beautiful, I guess. I mean, I did pick this just for, the outfit. Exotic feels kind of weird. No, I'm gonna be honest on that one. Obviously, I know this game was like 2006, so hopefully things have aged okay in it. But we'll see. This feels like a setup for a joke. Like, when she's gonna kill ya, she's gonna kill you when you... Orchid, honestly, I was thinking like sort of a flowery name, like Lotus or something. That was where I was initially going, but I don't know if I don't want to make it sound like too flowery, for lack of a better word. Is there like a Jade Empire name generator or something? Oop. Jade Empire is your name. Interesting. I'm trying not to take an hour on character creation of this just because, there's literally no character creation in this, but name is important. I do like the calm sea. I feel like I need something more seaworthy though than on you. Like sea name. Okay, I'm keeping the calm sea. I think it's gonna be the calm sea. I just need one I can say easy. I think Maggie is probably the, but like it feels off. Junia I can probably say June. I can just stick with June, to be honest. Was it of the calm sea? Or was it just the calm sea? No. Is June a guy's name or a girl's name? Or is it neutral? I don't know if that could be. I think it's Korean, right? Too. That I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Because I know this game is mostly Chinese influenced. I think it is in general East Asia, but Obviously China's... Okay, yeah, June works, okay. I feel good, I just need to, that's like easy enough for me to say. Now what was it, the Comsea or was it of the Comsea? The woven cord was also cool. I might also go for the woven cord. I was thinking Jun Lee, but then I feel like it's too close to Jun Lei from Outer Worlds. So I'm probably not gonna go with it. I just wish I could like see this in a list though. Of all the random ones. Because it is a fixed list. Phoenix, oh, Phoenix is a cool one too. Okay. But I do want it to be semi-unique. Is that a loop around again? Or maybe it's not a loop and I'm just seeing some common ones put together. Where are the ones with the subject? Oh my god. How many of them are there? I'm gonna clear. Ah, that was right there. I passed it. The Comsea, okay, it's just like, okay, that's literally all I need to do. Okay. She's probably not gonna be a Comsea for all I know how I'm gonna play this. She's probably gonna like beat up a bunch of people. This is probably like a fake out name. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I assume I'm gonna be able to upgrade this over time. We'll see. Let's actually start though, because it's been like 30 minutes. Ooh, it's a little stuttery. I didn't put any fixes on this yet, so I don't know if I need to get any.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard. Yeah, I could blindfold myself. That might even the odds. I assume this is kind of Dragon Age 2 blue, purple, red options, sort of. And I was like purple in that game, so I'm gonna go purple. Although this is pretty purple too, to be honest. I could blindfold myself. That might even the odds. For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Lee yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day.
I am rarely beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
I assume this is a combat tutorial. Oh, I gotta fix that stutter. Wait, we have Wolverine claws? What's going on? Yeah, I got it. What is going on here? That is a bad stutter. Jade Empire stutter effects. Okay. There's a few things I have to do in Notepad, but we'll just do this tutorial real quick. I don't know. Standing still, hold down space to block basic attacks. That's gonna throw me off. Space is the block button. Ow. Use chi heal, hold down left shift to channel your chi to heal yourself. I feel like I might need this on controller. I am healed! Okay. Yeah, I feel like this feels kind of weird. I might go controller. I'm gonna see how that feels. Can I switch it right now? I was like, I hope I brought this thing. Okay. I don't know if I can switch mid-game, we'll see. Otherwise, I was probably gonna reset anyway. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Can I not exit mid-game? No. I don't know what all these menus are. Hold on. Let me put some of these fixes in real quick. I also didn't put the patch. Sorry, forgive the live modding. I didn't get to test this much today. I tested opening the game and that was already... Okay. JadeEmpire.ini. There we go. Clamp FPS. Yeah, let's stick that off. No movies. I might need that for later. Refresh rate. I think my monitor is 60. Okay. And there's no screen daring, but let me try this again. I probably should with the no movies one. I don't have a game. Okay. We'll just do that real quick. Oh, I'm supposed to use controller. Okay. I forgot. Okay. Done. Yes. Tune the calm C. Not that. Okay. Let's see if the stuttering is fixed. Otherwise, I gotta go get the stutter fix. Yeah, I'm in full stutter fix. I will complete the tutorial first, though. Just so we don't have to do the character creator every time.
One of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
And then I will look at the stutter fixer. Okay.
I would let us be.
Let me learn these controls on controller, though. Yeah, I think controller's the way. Button 1 to attack? What does that mean? What is button 1? Is this button 1? What is A? What the hell is button 1? I'm assuming A. I'm going for A. Hold down button 2. Is that B? Okay, that makes sense. At least that's... Did they not want to make, like, different layouts or different controllers? What buttons? I don't, guys, that's how PlayStation players feel. The hell is button 6? I don't know. I don't want to focus. What are these? fun. You know, when I was putting in the controller, you know, I expected it to be... make more sense. What are these buttons? This is not helping. I might need to play keyboard just so I know what actual buttons to press. You know, it doesn't feel great. Double tap the movement keys. Oh, I gotta double tap my stick. Okay, I don't really know what feels better. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can probably figure out controller, but controller feels better. It doesn't feel good still. It's still confusing.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice.
Does he know?
Something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Are they? I have quite a few, and I don't think they don't feel worth it. Oh, I see. I was like, what is going on with her face? I think I understand what this means now. So this means, I know there's basically Paragon and Renegade in this. So this must mean this is the like Renegade option, and this is the Paragon. I'm probably gonna go. You can't really go too neutral. I've heard in this game. You could lock yourself out. So I'm gonna go. We're probably gonna go. I think it's called open hand in this game, so we're probably gonna go for that first run. Thank you for the bout.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
I need not rush. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you? You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
We'll see. I don't even know how to spar.
Take care, my friend.
That tutorial did not help me at all. Chapter 1, wherein a master foretells a doom, arrival, challenges for station, the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promised that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts, they'll not rest, and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Okay. Yeah, oh god, yeah, that's... Yeah, we're gonna... I can't pause this game apparently on controller. Am I saved? Can I quick save? Yes. It's not a quick save though, for being a quick save. Okay. I am going to get this stutter fixed real quick because apparently this is... I don't think you guys want to see it that stuttery, and I know it's already making me struggle just playing it, so give me a quick second and let me look into this. God, I had a feeling I was gonna need something patched. Because I feel like anything before like Dragon Age Origins needs to be patched. But most things on the internet said it was fine, so I just took over the word, but apparently not. Jade Empire stutter fix. I should probably look this on my main computer. Make more sense. Stutter fix. Archive.org. Hopefully it is still archived. Okay. throw this in my Jade Empire folder. I think it's just one file. And I need this executable, which I'm pretty sure I already have because I feel like I've installed this so many times for other games. Okay, yes. And I think that's it. Hopefully that's fake. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Let us hope and pray. But yeah, we'll see. I might take this game a little slower too than I have been the recent-ish games. So I might like splice in like how I used to do like Greedfall and Dragon Age at the same time or something like that. I may do that for this game just because I've heard it's a little shorter. We'll see. So I might splice in something smaller. Or if Veilguard goes on sale, I might do that. We'll see. Yeah, I just need to, hold on, let me, Jade Empire, I might just keep up like a reference guide of what the button numbers mean, because the controller does feel better. It's really just the button numbers not being labeled. I might look and see. Maybe someone's modded that in as well. I'll make a note of myself for that. Oh yeah, this is much better. This is so much better. Okay. How do I rotate the camera on controller though? That's the only thing that feels weird. Oh, triggers. Why would you design... Why would you do that? The stick doesn't even... The other stick doesn't do anything. Why would you not put it on the stick? Who... I need to have a word with whoever made this controller board. It's fine. It's mostly fine. Other than that. So I might just walk around with keyboard and mouse, but combat... I don't know. It's like half of it is good on controller and half of it is good on keyboard. Luckily I can interchange them, but like... That's gonna get confusing with like advanced combat, I'm sure. Okay. Student Lynn.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students.
Yeah.
I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace
You just went right back to the whiny tone.
It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying,
You're very flip-floppy.
To be like Lin in all things to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Can I see her face? If you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life?
Yes.
If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy.
Potentially.
Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days?
What?
Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Oh. You know everyone around here. Is there any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs?
Yes.
I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip.
Well, I mean, you're already halfway there. Who are the students of note?
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny.
Am I the chosen one? Already?
I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
You dropped a lot of names on me. What have you heard about me first?
Master Lee never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
Tell me about Dawnstar.
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together.
Did we?
Maybe that's why you two get
I
lost.
apparently forgot.
Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Lee sees for you.
What are you getting at?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special? While Master Lee tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two.
Tell me about Gao.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Okay. There were some more questions here. Ooh. Who should I be concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He never has. And when Master Lee tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse. Of note?
Okay.
If
Other
you wish,
questions.
what do you want to ask about?
What do you think of Master Lee?
Master Lee took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
How did Master Lee come here?
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Who was Master before Master Lee?
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born.
Other
If you
questions?
wish, what do you want to ask about?
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld.
In the underworld,
Once
your
there,
past
your
is
soul
always
is
close
judged and
behind.
placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life.
So we got
A
reincarnation
soul that doesn't
here.
return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
Something else. What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded.
It's not a colonialism story, is
Some ghosts have
it?
been around a long time,
It's,
and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and
Okay,
become
no.
more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay, I think I asked all these.
If you wish. What do you want to ask about?
I don't know what this guy in the back's doing either. I don't think we've ever talked about Yulin.
I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
She also sounds familiar. I don't know. Is that Grey Delisle? Or is that someone else? But she does sound familiar. How'd you come here? Why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit.
Oh, that work out.
But Master Lee has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
What is he doing? I know I should be paying attention to her, but I just see this guy like doing these pinching motions in the background. Like, what the? What are you doing? What will you do when you're done training her?
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Did I ask her this? Yeah. It's I wish they had the gray owl feature, so I know what I ask or not. I know games this time are still kind of figuring out dialogue, but dialogue menus. Would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going
need
to be able to
practice in this
best you one
combat
day,
system.
aren't I?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
Okay. Do I actually have to go there? Okay. No. Okay, is it what the hell was that? I'm hoping there's not gonna be like a hard boss fight. I know she's saying focus, but I'm just hearing the first syllable of that. I think she's just dropping an F-bomb. I know she's not doing that. But like, I want to hit X, but I know there's probably like combos I gotta learn or something. Heavenly Wave. Okay, Heavenly Wave is doing nothing for me. This is I need to train more. Wait, can I like fix this camera? This is awful. Can I change this? Look up, down, right stick C. Why is that not? What? Okay. Wait, wrong stick. I did it on the wrong stick. Is there no escape? I need to find the escape button too, apparently, too, because it doesn't. It's not tied. Who bound this? Who did this game? Okay, this should be. Oh, okay. That is not confusing at all. Okay. This throw me off. Is there no pause button that I can rebind? Combat pause. Menu. Okay, what is? Oh, they put them on targeting buttons? That's weird. I feel like if I want a targeting button, I'm just gonna click the sticks, right? Like, This is... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. Please don't tell me I reset all those. I didn't I? Okay. Accept. Target right. I'm just trying to figure out what button is which, really. Triggers, I apparently can't do anything. That's button 4. Okay, so A, X, B, Y. A, B, X, Y is 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do the D-pad apparently. Okay. Okay. This is confusing. All right. Oh, it's up. Okay, no. Hold on. That's not right. I need right stick X. I might just spend a day tweaking the controls on this because this is... Sensitivity is a little high too on that. I don't think I can change that though. Can I? Put it down to like 3 or 2, really? Yeah, that's better. Actually, that's a little slow. I might go 3. Sorry, I know. I really wish there's a better way to test this out than me having to spend time doing this. Okay. 3 is a good middle ground, I think. I don't know why it's at 5 by default. That's so much. Alright, where are we? You know, I'm surprised there's grass physics in this game. Like, this looks pretty good for... You know, this looks better than Dragon Age sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Dragon Age has looked worse. And it came after this game. So, like... I know it's probably because it's, like, smaller scale, so, you know, they don't have to worry about... They can put more time into the graphics and not to... Everything else Dragon Age did, but, like... You know, this game... Especially with grass physics, and, you know, I definitely prefer lower to the ground cameras. But yeah, there's definitely, you know, things I prefer. It's just the control scheme is awful. I may look to see if there's like mods to like make the control scheme better and maybe actually label things correctly. Spirit font, the shrine helps you to focus on your inner voice. Your chi and health are replenished. I see. So these are like refill stations. The great wheel of life turns eternal. Oh my god, this really is the wheel of time. Bringing one through life into death and back around again into life. Through the and though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of the greater universe. There's a reflection of the Wheel of Life and the great dragon that created it. I got XP for that. Okay. Yeah, this feels very clunky. I've had an okay tolerance with it, you know. I don't know if keyboard... It does feel a little better to like run around on keyboard. Is that a real language? That feels fake.
Dawnstar's garden is peaceful, even when she's not here.
Be like, I'm surprised by the grass physics, and like this is the thing that's blowing my mind the most. How many years was this before Dragon Age? This is like a few years before it, right? Like it's not even like this is in between KOTOR and Dragon Age, and even Mass Effect. Mass Effect, I actually don't know what the original looks like, so yeah, because you know I played Legendary Edition. What is going on over here? Oh, there must be training.
Senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
I am not the best at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still trying to figure out how this combat works. Why the unfair odds?
With all due respect, we would be no challenge for you individually.
I think you'd be surprised in my current state.
Deal with more than one opponent.
I think you're overestimating my current skill.
If he has enough students available. But learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is. I would not wish to impose.
Could I ask some questions instead? Because I don't know how to fight.
We have a weapons training session later this afternoon. Perhaps one of the others, like Wen or Lin, could help you. If you wanted to help us practice in a match against us both, of course, we would be most honored.
Let's try.
This is good news.
This is gonna go poorly.
We'll try to go easy on you.
Please do. I don't know how the combat works that well in this. I'm definitely gonna need the extra health. So I block things.
Leaping tiger. Your technique is
Oh, that guy just went down. Okay. Alright, that works somehow. I have no idea how to actually... The jumping seems to be more effective against her. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I know I probably should actually be learning the combat, but...
I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm kinda getting it, I guess.
Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Do I get a weapon at some point in this game, or am I just forced to use my fist the whole time? Is this a monkey? This is actually the monkey that grows up to be Wukong. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master. Former instructor of the school is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You have no silver, leave it as it is. Okay. Leave the moss grave undisturbed. I assume I get silver I put in there. Dragon Age has primed me though to not trust that because I feel like an abomination or something is gonna spawn if I put silver in that. So like, I don't know if I should. Hello.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so.
You're the guy from the
Master Lee
tutorial.
has asked that no students leave the school until the
Or the
morning
first fight, I should
meditations
say.
are concluded.
Could I ask some questions?
Please do not. This
What?
is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
Do I get screenshots in this game? Do I have my Steam overlay? Sorry, I'm trying to take screenshots. I don't know if they worked. Because this game opens weird on Steam too. Like, I couldn't open it from Steam directly. I had to use a shortcut. She's not changing her face this time. I assume this is... Should we like, goad him? Guarding school gate doesn't seem like a complicated job.
I am dedicated to even humbling tasks, but I agree. Guarding the school entrance is more to keep me busy than a necessity, I think. Perhaps my vigilance will show Master Li that I am a worthy student. He has delayed my training because of some pressing matter.
If you're guarding this gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
No, so we just tricked him into letting us give questions. What do you know, Master Li?
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him.
Thank you for the hydrate, Vic.
I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
How are you doing? Welcome on in. What are the main classifications of style, student?
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons.
Turn into a demon.
I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student. But
okay, maybe we do commit to magic. You're so tired. I feel that. I don't feel tired. I should say I feel fatigued. Which I mentioned earlier, it's because I fell down some stairs the other day, but it's like the entire like left half of my body just feels in recovery, fatigued. How's your chi affect combat?
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi
So
to
chi is
hasten the healing process
mana,
of superficial
basically, in
wounds.
this.
Additionally, chi
And there's a
can be
wheel
used to
of
strengthen our
time or
blows,
something.
making the most of each
That's
strike.
the lore I'm getting so far.
I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
You haven't slept in 32 hours? Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, you got Sarah's stream at least. If you wanna keep it open. I think she's like 24, I think, right now. I do have a tab open for that. I was there a little earlier. She's at 27. You good? Yeah, I'm mostly good. It's really just my foot a little. It's nothing. It wasn't like a fracture or anything. So like I'm not. I'd have to go to the hospital or anything. It's like 4 stairs. It wasn't the whole staircase or anything. I was just a little out of commission yesterday. It's just kind of unfortunate because right before I was moving back here, so I was planning to do a little more chores before I came here and help my parents out with stuff before I came back to the apartment, but that kind of has got cut a little short, and I was just in recovery mode most of yesterday. But yeah, it's mostly fine. If I'm putting all my pressure on my foot, it's not great, but it'll recover. It's not broken. I think it's just literally just like a bruise. If I put pressure on it. But yeah. Okay. That'll be all student CPAT. I'm gonna struggle with the names in this game. Almost as much as I do with the French ones in Dragon Age. There she is.
After he left me here, he went back to his house
Hello,
in the
Olga.
center of the school, if you're looking for her.
Am I allowed through here? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't catch what he said. Game has such weird controls. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the reason it didn't take off as much. It's really just this control scheme. Like Dragon Age at the very least, I can just hold right click down a bunch and basically just treat it as WASD. I guess like to be honest, the keyboard in this isn't bad. The keyboard is bad in combat. Maybe just walk around with keyboard and then use my controller in combat. Hi.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention
What's
for the
up
rest
with your
of the day.
eyebrows?
It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple
This can't be
sparring.
real.
It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong
What
opponent
is this?
is the best trainer.
What is I wanted to start. What is going on? Like, why is there 3 like prongs coming out of it? Oh, where's the screen? I'm definitely gonna get VOD screenshots at least. Well, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to work with the thumbnails in this because like this is like very widescreen. This is like only a third of the screen in these cutscenes. Can I ask you some things about the school?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The
Yeah.
common way to say
They was gotta name it something
"You follow
different.
the way of the open palm or the closed fist.
It's never just good or evil. Is it you paragon or renegade? Is it... Are you red or blue? Are you... I don't actually know what other ones I've played. I guess Dark Urge or a normal playthrough and if you were going Baldur's Gate. Tell me about the way of the open palm.
A term for the high path.
High
or
path, that's
perhaps
another
the
one.
way of restraint
Yeah,
and
light side,
honor.
dark side. How did I
Many
forget that one?
aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny.
That's the obvious one from Star Wars.
Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
I do have this little HK-47 I got for my desk too as well. See him up here. I cut back on a little on how much stuff I brought this semester. Just because it's only going to be like 3-4 months. But I did bring a little HK here. So I have it on my desk. Give me examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Sometimes conflict cannot be avoided.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Are you not going to tell me what the dangers are? You just say, hey, you know, taking the high path, you know, I mean, it'll have some dangers, but don't worry about it. You'll face the consequences when it comes around. Is there any practical effect?
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will
Was Zenyatta Overwatch?
as surely as any physical yoke. But there
Harmony
can be
Discord.
advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you.
A rhythm of war.
You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use
So this is like light side, dark side powers, basically, in KOTOR. Tell me what the way of the closed fist.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple
The thug
as crushing
shaker.
your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it if not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way.
This is the way.
A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
I think she's doing, I'm seeing her do the little, like, KOTOR nods as well. I think they use some of the same animations. They're not as pronounced as in KOTOR, though. I don't see the little double nod. What's the difference? The person dies. Why are we so pessimistic?
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
I want to go back to my previous questions.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Whoa. I want to ask about someone specific.
Who are you interested in?
So many people, apparently. Master Lee.
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it.
Oh, there's gonna be like the two paths, like two people I follow.
My guidance.
Assume Dawnstar's high path.
Gao has impressive skill. Master Lee has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful.
Wields? That's not how you spell that.
Of a child.
It's I before E, except after C. Come on, BioWare. What are you doing? Where do you learn this? And Master Lee will not teach it.
Master Lee has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Chi is important for any student here, but he also demands control.
Take
Gao's
control.
father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
What do you know about Dawnstar?
Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears.
I want to ask about you.
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight.
Why are your eyebrows like that?
I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Why'd you leave Phoenix Gate?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
I got one question. That's it. How long have you taught here?
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Lee's ability so far out on the borderlands.
Borderlands?
It was a
That's the wrong
fortuitous
game.
accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training and needs someone to assist the other students.
I want to go back to my previous questions. What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training.
You sell
For
training?
some time now, I have offered, for
How's
a
that
small
work?
fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind
Okay.
on magic.
So I get a skill point, basically, is what you're saying. Why is there a fee?
Training has worth, and Master Lee allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside 2 rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
You're not teaching new styles then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Lee has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
What do you got?
Let's see what you can learn.
Show me what you learn. I don't have any money. Oh, I see. So they have detriments too. Interesting. I mean, in theory, I could just buy all 3 and then it's +2 overall for each, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford all 3 though. So maybe that's an actually interesting one. So you do kind of, if you focus on like health, you're gonna lose chi. Focus on chi, you're gonna lose focus. Focus on focus, you're gonna lose health. Carry rock, paper, scissors. Okay. I gotta make money first, so I'm doing that. That double stick to dodge that feels so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go for keyboard. This is where we started, right?
Remember the basics. Remember the basics. Why does Master Lee keep repeating that?
Remember the basics.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
But do you doubt yourself?
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I studied with him as long as I can remember.
You and Dawnstar have both had a lifetime of training under Master Lee. He is stern with you, but you sure can see that he's proud as well.
Is he?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
How well do you know the others at the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is
I'm
why he's
fearing
still
running into this Gao guy.
despite his ability.
Probably gonna have to fight him.
Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that,
I thought she was
the only other
number
person
2
I know
though.
well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see.
Yeah, she's got like ghost
Sometimes
powers,
I feel
right?
sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Well, maybe she has no choice but be isolated. Speaking of that, by the way, there's been a lot of hullabaloo going on about VTMB 2, and maybe this will finally be the year it actually comes out. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away though. Like, I do want to play it, but the whole DLC thing is kind of. I did see, from what I've heard, you are able to customize a little though, so I mean that's also leading me toward getting it, but also $60 is a lot. I think it's like 70 or 80 with the DLC if you want to play like Toreador or La Sombra. And like I do want to play Toreador because that's what I did in the first game. I'm probably just gonna play Venture though. La Sombra does interest me as well. But I'm probably going Venture. But we'll see. I'll probably wait to see how it reviews first. I will probably eventually get to it. I just don't know if it'll be at launch or not. Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
That's all I gotta say. How has Smiling Mountain helped you train?
Well, he doesn't come close to Master Lee's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me?
I've heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
Who doesn't? I am a great person. I'm definitely not just winging this combat as I go.
Does not favor you. Master Lee has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can.
Did I ask well, since you're new, I'm interested in your thoughts on Master Lee. I don't like
He's
asking
one
that.
man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
Why did it go off? Oh god, thank you for the raid, Blue. How you doing? Sorry I didn't go off. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Why? Things are breaking. I just got back. Why are things already breaking? Da 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 da. I am your singing telegram. Improv it. How are you doing? Well, come on in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm a little handicapped stream wise today because I don't go on my stream deck cord, so I mean I was already doing this manually, but let me give you a shout out. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Blue, J Mixon King. How are you all doing today? Continuing Andromeda, I see. We're just starting here out as well today in Jade Empire. The oft forgotten middle child of the BioWare games. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was saying a little earlier today, I fell down some stairs yesterday, so I'm a little fatigued on the left half of my body, but in recovery, sort of. But luckily, it didn't impair me too much when I was moving in back here. I should say back here because it's technically a new apartment, but it is functionally and physically identical to my old one, so but yeah, welcome on in. Anyone here not following Blue, definitely give her a follow. She's playing a lot of both the Mass Effects, and I think you just finished Legendary Edition, but you just started the new engineer run of an Andromeda. It's been a while since I played Andromeda. I do eventually need to go back and do like Renegade runs. Should probably also be my Insanity runs at Mass Effect at some point. There's just so much else on my backlog I'm doing verse. Let me see. I know a few of the people I saw come in here. Steph, welcome on in. RPG Sushi, hope you're all doing well. Tired but good, yeah. I know everyone's feeling tired today. Never played this, but I'd like to. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. The graphics are honestly what is surprising me the most, because I feel like some parts of this so far are looking better than Origins did sometimes. The only thing that's really bothering me a little is the controls are a little clunky. We had a little stuttering. I don't know if there's mods to help fix that. I didn't really get to look into too many before I loaded up today, but I might in between the next time I play this. Just because it feels a little clunky control-wise compared to the other games before and after it that I've played. I've rebounded up a little though, but dialogue-wise it seems interesting so far. Funny because the clip I got of you when you shot you out in your stream was also me about boosting the batter and being sent horrified on anime. And listen, I don't know why he called it that. I don't know why Gil and his friend insist on calling boosting the batter. It sounds so awful. I know that's one of the clips I've edited. But yeah, if you have to raid and run as well, I understand because it's late, but if you also want to chill, hang out, we're kind of still in the early game. Nothing's really gone down. I'm struggling with this fighting system. We're kind of just chatting with everyone, doing the classic questions, meeting people in this starting academy. This is our character here. June the Calm Sea is what I have called her. You don't create any characters in this, so I mean, it was only half an hour for me, but it's still half an hour to name a character and pick some stats. But yeah. But yeah, the other half hour was like troubleshooting this, so we're finally in the meat of the game though. What style did you study in the Imperial City? Sorry, you've been waiting on me here.
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai. But not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques.
Like the Fishman
I
from
demonstrated, but I don't think
voiced
I
by
even could.
Garrus
Master Lee's
Vakarian?
teachings have been so much more
That guy?
effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Did I ask him this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna ask him again. How do Master Lee's skills measure up to your teachers in the Imperial City?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can.
Yes, also, I gotta get... Sorry, I'm getting you back into the swing of things. I am Dimension. For those who don't know me, hello. We just came back from a hiatus today, so if I'm a little off kilter on my routines, forgive me. We do a lot of RPGs here. We do a lot of BioWare stuff, immersive sims, BioWare adjacent. Those are 3 different things. But you know, BioWare adjacent, Greedfall, similar things like that. Feels BioWare. Obsidian games are obviously kind of adjacent as well. Sims, which I'm thinking we're probably might be doing Arx Vitalis at some point in here as well. I probably should put a newer game in here though, just to give me a little bit of a sanity check, you know, and I feel like if I play too many older games in a row, you know, I'm gonna go crazy in the jank. Who's boosting the batter? Gil, I forget what her name is. Is it just Jill? I think Jill is her name. Gil's friend in Andromeda. Wants to boost your batter to recolonize or repopulate or whatever. At least that's what they call it, and they always do the air quotes every time they say boosting the batter. It just threw me off so much the first time I heard that. Let me see. I think we were on asking Master Lee, right? Yeah. What do people from the capital think of the Empire?
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Lotus Assassin? What? Just throwing these lore dumps at me. We got ghosts. We got Wheel of Time reincarnation stuff going on. We got demons apparently at some point. I was expecting dragons, which, you know, by the way, new little PNG model here I made. For those, I don't think I ever formally brought it up. I try to do little theme things around whatever game we're playing. I didn't know what was in this game, so I just kind of went vague East Asian culture, you know, in this PNG model. I obviously Jade for Jade Empire. That's really all I had to work on. I don't know if any of this is accurate to the game. I don't even know if there's gonna be a dragon in this, but you know, I feel like there is gonna be, right? Like BioWare has a little bit of a habit of just putting in a dragon in all their games. Actually, there's basically a dragon in Mass Effect. But like, there's that big Komodo dragon in KOTOR. There's Dragon Age, obviously. So if I would not doubt there being a dragon here. So I feel like that was a pretty safe bet. But yeah. Why would you be worried about the Lotus Assassins? I mean, they sound scary.
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
For new Empire. Why are people questioning the direction the Empire is taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions.
Oh, are they like the
Emperor hasn't been
secret
seen
police?
recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Are we getting like a dictatorship right now or something? Do you know anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
I did talk to her about. Did I? Yeah, I did. What can you tell me about places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Can I go different places? Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up.
This guy has the most questions out of all of them.
Most noble houses. All the greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful.
What is she
I'm used
doing,
to a
by
more
the way?
hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
I assume it's like Tai Chi, where you kind of have to move slower to do stuff. Honestly, I might need that. That might be good for my arms, actually. How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
There's stuff south of the Great Southern Forest? That kind of defeats the purpose of it being the Great Southern Forest, doesn't it? Shouldn't it be like the most southern thing is the Great Southern Forest? Right? What do people from the city tend to think of this area? Some things in this game are worded a little weird, though, I will say. I don't think there was as much polish. I mean, there's polish, obviously, because I think graphics-wise, it's definitely more polished. Dialogue sometimes feels a little funky.
Though they'd use less polite terms. They'd change their tune if they could see such a skilled tutor as Master Lee out here.
Let's see about the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural,
It's always
is the
4.
Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though.
I will say every time I start a new BioWare game, it's always interesting to see the same tropes come in, in the same style of stuff. I always forget that this is always a very similar template, but it's always the 4 regions or zones or planets or whatever you have to go to. They always do that, and I feel like that's probably what this is gonna be. I'm waiting for them to give me my introduction companion so they can kill them off, because I mean they always do that too. I forget what other BioWare tropes there are, but I'm sure I'll remember them when they happen. Did I ask them how I like this area?
Two Rivers is...
Yes. Okay, I think that's everything about
I'll answer what I can.
geography. You're fairly new here. Tell me some more about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
What brought you to the school?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
Oh, I'm sure staying in the academy where the chosen one, or whatever I am, I'm sure that will not get you involved in any politics at all in this game. What sort of dangers would the Imperial City have?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
Hello, Zeno. Welcome on in. Look at your new outfit. Yeah, I figure we keep the theming going. I had time. I also made the template a little easier, so hopefully in the future I'll be able to mock up new ones for games a little faster. We also have a new. I did redo the raid mode as well while I was on hiatus. So I decided to make it a little more visually clear because I feel like our last one. I like my last one. I like it because it's like Fallout themed. I did want to redraw that one eventually, but maybe I'll repurpose it. But I feel like I wanted something a little more visually clear because it was a little hard to read the actual like raid text, so I made one that's just a sign for now. I also found my proper cable for my drawing tablet, so it didn't take me like hours this time. So I don't have to fight my tablet disconnecting every 30 seconds anymore. This cable, I mean, it still disconnects, but it's like once an hour now. It's not once every 30 seconds, which makes things hard to draw when that happens. Yeah, the dragon sleep couple like Macy's or what? I don't know if they have Macy's in ancient China, Jade Empire, wherever we are. Gotcha, by the way, there's a topic I want to discuss with you. It's not really a gaming topic, it's not relevant here, but your tech guy, it's a tech thing, lay it on me. I will do the best I can. Although tech spaces are kinda scary right now. I will answer to the best of my ability. I don't know if it'll be 100% accurate because it might not be something I'm 100% familiar with, but I'll do the best I can. What do you do when you're done training here?
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return.
Maybe Discord later? Yeah, no worries. For those who don't know, coming in with the raid, I'm studying computer science and engineering, so yeah. This is my last semester of my master's, so hence the whole moving debacle. Basically relate to the AI game, but you've just discovered the power of Gemini, revolutionary workflows. I have a ton of questions on that topic. So yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can let me know whatever you want, either wherever you feel comfortable. I mean, I know a decent chunk about AI. More on how they're the behind the scenes systems work at a rudimentary level. But yeah, it's not my favorite thing, but like there's so many courses on it, and like I'm kind of just sick of doing them right now because it's the same. It's basically the same thing every time. In all these courses, it's just training a model a bunch, and then evaluating it, and that's basically what every single AI course is. I'm definitely more of a hardware person at heart, so like I do prefer to work with hardware. That's my specialization. I don't know. I'm technically a computer engineer, so that's more hardware inherently. But I mean, I should probably know enough about AI for whatever topic. Questions about hardware optimization? Okay, I might be able to answer that. I mean, depends on the hardware. But yeah, let me know. Or if you find like an article or something that's talking about it and you want to discuss it, I will chat in my free time. In the Discord. Join the Discord. For anyone not there. Because we have not just thought-provoking topics like that, but also gaming stuff, and whenever trailers and stuff come out, and movie talk. I do need to do like a full talk on my... I did finish Andor, by the way, while I was on hiatus. I'm fully through Andor. I'm caught up to Andor. I also saw Thunderbolts. So I did catch up on a few things while I was on break that I'm meaning to get around. And did you finish Andor? Because I know you were like on season 1. I don't really want to spoil anything for anyone. If anyone has not seen Andor, I will be vague about it. I'm not going to drop spoilers. But yeah, I liked it. It's definitely a good way to end it. I do wish we got another season though, because it did feel a little fast sometimes. With the jumps, I mean, I feel like for what it is the best it could possibly be. But I would have liked to have another season. Because I did feel like the Yavin parts were a little rushed in getting to Rogue One. I feel like I wish I was kind of comparing it to the plotline in Better Call Saul, where you kind of have the whole season of seeing the lab being built up in season 4 of Better Call Saul. And I kind of wanted that for like Andor, where you slowly see the base getting built up over time to the point it gets in Rogue One. So if you had like season 2, you know, be the Gorman focused and everything about Gorman in season 2, and then Yavin, Coruscant, that kind of stuff in season 3, I would have liked that. But I mean, you get the implications enough. And you know, obviously, I'm enjoying Clea a lot more as a character. I like Clea in the first season, but Clea definitely takes more of a center stage in the back half of season 2. I mean, that one episode felt like I was saying it felt kind of like like when I was watching it, episode 10, I think it reminded me a lot like a Hitman mission. The one where you're in the Japanese like hospital in Hitman, the reboot. Did I ask him this? What brought you to the school? I don't remember.
I attended in the Imperial City.
Yes. Okay. I think I asked him everything.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Take care of yourself.
It gave me the impetus to start playing Outlaws again, which is a ton of fun. Yeah, no, I was also getting through Alphabet Squadron, so I got through the second book. I have the third one on audiobook that I need to finish at some point, that I got from the library. Yeah, I may eventually... I don't know if I'm going to do it this year, but I was thinking maybe next year. We probably... Whenever I figure out how I'm going to do my schedule after I graduate, we might do like some SWO or something. But I know like MMOs are a bit of a bigger time commitment, so I probably want to wait while I'm done with everything I got to get done to to commit to that. But I feel like that's probably the next time I'm going to delve in the Star Wars universe. Maybe if I get like Jedi Survivor or something, might do a replay of Fallen Order. And obviously at some point there's going to be a Quantic Dream Star Wars game in the High Republic. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The skies where the great dragon was said to dwell. We are getting a dragon. I hope. In his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, three major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sky, eclipses during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. Also, that is a sign that my audio is out of sync, so give me a second. Sorry. I don't have my audio toggle. Oh, it's gonna be hard to do this, actually. Can I do this? Do this? Okay. It's in filters now. I gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go get my cable for the stream deck at some point, because I'm already feeling impaired not having my buttons. Unfortunately, there will be no confetti today if anyone has a birthday. I don't have my confetti button. Which one did I read? I do like how I'm getting XP for these. It's like, it's gonna fuel the habit of me reading every single codex entry in Dragon Age to get XP for them. Oh. I'm gonna use keyboards. Thofan or Tofan? I don't know how you say that. Or the Old Tongue was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by Sagacious Tien. I want to say Salacious Crumb every time I see this. Sagacious Tien, not Salacious Crumb, not the guy sitting on Jabba's shoulder. Our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became the second official language of the Jade Empire. Okay. We got 2 languages. I feel like this is important. Like, I feel like this, yeah, that's where I'm probably supposed to go. Did I? Oh, you're Gao. Okay, I'm quick saving before I talk to this guy because I feel like this goes south. Actually, I want to see... No, I probably shouldn't go through doors. We should probably talk to the guy. Do I have, like, a journal? Yeah, we should probably speak to Master Lee first.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
This is not the voice I was expecting this guy to have. Oh, you want to wait here and just see the Master Lee, don't you? Actually, I want to talk to you in a moment.
The senior student, Master Lee's little lapdog here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day.
My lucky day. He's got like the Jennifer Coolidge, like, oh wow, this kind of thing here. I don't know what that's called, where your teeth are kind of like that. I don't know what that's officially called, but I hear that. Think carefully about how much you value your arms before you speak that way again. What did I do to earn this belligerence? So yeah, for I guess everyone who came in with the raid kind of missed this, but there is basically the whole Paragon renegade sort of system in here, where it's open hand or closed fist is what they call it in here, but you can see her face kind of shift here if you look at her facial expressions. If I'm hovering over the closed fist option, she kind of goes all frowny. What do I do to earn this belligerence?
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them...
Sandal?
I'm jealous.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside, just great about
Enchantment!
Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
I mean, are you paying like tuition for this, or I mean, is it free? If it's free, then you got nothing to complain about. If it's paying, then I understand. First hand, I understand. Okay. Already an improvement over KOTOR. The chests are glowing. I know what to open. Martial styles. Attack button to close. Martial styles know is to access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power. As it is with Iron Palm and Viper, each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for forces that will be encountered. I need them to... I don't know if there's a mod for the font in this game. I need something that's more readable, because this is like a little hard to read. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train the style until gaining possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations, confronting whether journey is possible at all. You frowny lady? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's... I was wondering why she was doing that the first time I have, and then I pieced together it's the dialogue choices you make. The long drought stunts is one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat, little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. Sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. Okay, so that's why it's all green here, in general. I mean, not that I was questioning why it's green, but... Okay. I'm gonna make a hard save too before we talk to this guy. Just in case. Just in case. I do like that peacock feather we have. That's why I picked this outfit.
Student, I watched your bout against Jing with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice.
Is there more I had to do?
You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have
Orph?
tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Have I? Okay, so this is the... Okay, so we have like a neutral option, I guess. This is the... Becoming a teacher is sort of the open option. I'm gonna go for that. I mean, that was kind of leaning toward anyway. Perhaps I'll train others as you've trained me.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and
I didn't explore everything though, so I hope I'm not left out.
Also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn.
I'm hoping this isn't chapter regression.
As a child, you fell and bruised your arm.
That wasn't as a child, that was yesterday.
Small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful.
Oh, I understand. Don't worry.
Sometimes all you
I understand firsthand.
is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
What are we facing? Reapers, Darkspawn, the dark side.
This interruption. This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master, Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the...
I should have explored more, shouldn't I?
Outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they...
See, this is a good thing why I saved.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to come back here. What would you have me do, Master?
The time for practice is over. Go to
But I want more
Master
practice.
and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use
I hope I
it.
didn't miss any like side quests.
On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always
I
come
am
in
the
twos,
danger.
so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Don't get mixed up in the whole dark side thing. It just goes to bad places. So we're trying to avoid it. Closed fist, as they call it here. Where can I find Dawnstar and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden.
I don't know if I should be doing this right away if I miss side quests.
Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
I'll do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
He's not walking very urgently to this combat. But I'm going to... I just want to take a look around real quick. I probably should have done this before I went in. What? Did you overwrite my save? I overwrote my save. Hold on, okay. I did it wrong. I don't know why save and load are two different. What are you doing? Why do I keep doing this? Oh, I guess we're not going back. Never mind. I literally... Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, hopefully there's no side quests or anything I missed, because I mean, I'm not gonna be able to go back now. Statue of Alliance stands behind an altar. It is marked by as a training aid designed by a previous master of school. There's a crystal spear in the lion's paw. Same in the markings. Lion statue served to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented extrapolating class. Not seen used in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated, deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There's mention of greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by Master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Lee of referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Okay. Why would I destroy the altar? I feel like I should not be doing that without knowing what it says. Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. Okay. Place the blue figurine on the altar. Place the red figurine on the altar. Place the yellow figurine on the altar. Statue dispenses a silver coin. Unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
I'm not supposed to do that. Like the figurine to step away. Am I just supposed to do something else? What's the non-obvious path? Red? I don't understand. Unless that one...
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a
Is that
champion.
all I'm supposed to get out of this? Is this just to get me free money? I don't understand if there's something special I'm supposed to do with that. But it seemed to go wrong every time I did something else, so... Are you fighting? Okay. Where am I going to?
I hear bandits have injured Kia Min. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Lee will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
Okay, so we can still talk to people.
Bandits coming here. They must not know about the school, or at least about Master Lee.
I feel like I did talk to this guy. Did I? The only thing is, no one. I mean, there's a few people who are dressed differently, but some people they're all dressed in kind of like beige. So it's hard to tell. A lot of them are just dressed in the school uniform, so I don't know who I've talked to or who I haven't. I think I talked to that guy. But you are the one that comes with a traditional dress? Yeah, mine is distinct. People know if they've talked to me or not. It's like this guy. I know I've talked to this guy because he's got the big orange, you know, outfit. The eyebrows, all that. Oh, you mean in... I mean, even my model, you know, it's green. It stands out as Jade. For the Jade Empire. Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay. Okay, so I didn't miss as much as I thought. Oh, a rainbow. You see, like, this is, I mean, I'm just saying, that's a lot. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in Dragon Age. Like, something that's, I mean, obviously you're not looking in the skybox as much in Dragon Age, so maybe that's partially why. But, like,
What's the matter, Dawnstar?
the environment's definitely prettier, in my opinion.
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like
Oh my
you,
god.
Gal. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
What kind
Flaunting
of...
your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gal. It only serves to push me further away.
Yeah, that's definitely Great Delisle. That is the Daphne there, right here. I want to say this line so much. Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
You constantly show great disrespect.
You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Are we? Not through? I feel like we're pretty through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
What did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
Should I bring this up? I don't know. I figure we're probably gonna get the weapon either way. I don't like seeing him upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
I don't know if there's like reputation I gotta keep up or something, but I feel like that probably helps. What do you Gao want?
Please, he's not worth it. Let's just move on.
Or is she hiding something? You know about the bandits? Master Li said to get a weapon from Kujin.
Yes, he said you were coming.
Do I get to like pick what weapon I use?
On his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Not specifically. What do you know about it?
Only what Master Li has told you in the past. You are meant for great things, but you must discover them yourself. It must be so frustrating, but exciting as well.
Okay. He's told you similar things. You have talents too.
It is not the same. You are filled with the promise of great things, even if they are unknown. My skills will always be darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Okay. I mean, I had a feeling that was gonna be that, but I just want to check. Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? let's go get your weapon from Guzhen's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. I can speak now or during our walk. Master Lee suggests...
So she's the companion, I guess?
In case you require assistance.
Where can I find about, Guzhen?
His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and most permanent building. You must be tired if you're asking me about that. You've talked to him many times.
Have I? Have I? How'd you help Master Lee find out about the restless dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death.
Oops, sorry.
If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
Okay. So they're not super permanent. They're just kind of here for a bit. They pop in, go back. What makes them so threatening?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of this. It's been enough. I'm very...
So I assume this is kind of where they started kind of forming abominations and stuff. The Fade, sort of, in Dragon Age, right? Because I mean, this feels very... Maybe it's just a fantasy trope again, because also the Fade is very much like Shadesmar. I've said that before. So maybe that's just the general fantasy trope I'm unaware of, but... I mean, it seems like they're kind of laying the groundwork here for what they develop more in Dragon Age. What happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
We can. Did I ask? I think I already asked this, right?
You must be teasing me now. As I
Okay,
said,
yeah.
Guzhen's workshop is by the village gate, the largest building.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I asked that,
square.
but
Right
I was
where
just
it has
making
always
sure.
been.
It's interesting they recorded two for
I
that.
don't want to think about it.
Yeah. That's all for now.
We should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Lee feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Okay. Hopefully she's not dying. Because the first companion in a Bioware game, it's usually not a great sign for them to be here. Though typically it's usually whichever one you're saddled with, right? Like you don't usually get a choice for the one who dies. They just kind of like come with you. We've picked her up, so I'm hoping she's not dying. Great Wheel of Life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death and back again, back around again into life to the new life. It's always different. The core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed in each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit of each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the Wheel of Life and the great dragon that created it. I think we already read that, but... Just making sure. It is free XP. That is a very KOTOR party screen I see there. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, the game is saving for me. I was gonna quick save anyway.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
I don't think so. Whoa! Just rounded us, kicked him in the face. Enough talk, let's fight.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon.
Did they kill that guy?
In the shop north of the main stairs.
Are you following me?
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
It's so awful. They killed him.
How did they do that? They just rounded us, kicked him in the face, and he's dead? Okay. To the beach. I hear something twinkling.
What was that noise from the town square?
Someone just got roundhouse kicked to the face and then he died. Bamboo cask. Money. Pigs.
This.
I'm gonna quick save in case I don't like whatever weapon I pick. Sounds more like Russian. Is he speaking Russian?
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Or is it just a made up language? Oh, Tofan, okay. I figured it might be, okay. That's what Tofan sounds like? So it's like Russian mixed with like Chinese or something? Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? To save dialogue costs, that's why. Is it gonna be like KOTOR where like there's a bunch of the same lines used over and over again? At the very least, I mean, at least they're saying they got different people to say it. KOTOR is the same line, the same guy, so I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it's different people in this game, but I feel like that's usually why they make a different language in these games to save. I don't. How much does it actually save though? 'Cause you still have to hire someone to like speak the gibberish, right? Does it say? Does it actually save that much in the long run?
If you prefer,
Oh.
I don't need to use Thofan. Now,
Or he just
what
talks.
brings you here?
Okay, I was not expecting that. Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Lee sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no
Do I
time
get a
to waste.
choice?
Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
Oh. Your father's lightsaber.
But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
What are my choices? Is there anything special about these weapons?
Anything? Everything.
Anything?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Longsword or staff? Tell me about the longsword.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
I feel like I want to go staff though, just because I feel like you're doing like I've been using a lot of swords and stuff in most other RPGs, and I feel like a staff is more unique for, you know, this setting. Obviously, you can use staffs, like we use staffs in like KOTOR and stuff, but like I don't know if that's actually good though.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
I don't know if there's any benefits.
It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Can you give whichever weapon I don't pick to Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet. I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle. In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this, but don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Okay. Like I don't know if a staff is actually good.
They say Golden's.
Did you actually tell me anything about the staff itself?
But the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent
Strong
reach.
and has a
Your
reach.
foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Versus the sword.
How your master found.
Hmm. I want the staff eventually, but with the sword's a safer bet. I don't feel comfortable. I don't think I feel comfortable enough with the combat to experiment with it though. That's the thing.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly
Hopefully,
don't
like an ornamental sword.
you can come see me after the bandits are
Oh,
done.
okay. We could switch it out. Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know.
Just one more thing.
These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
The face. I should go see the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
I'm glad you know, because I don't feel like I'm going to do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
Calm down,
Bandits.
student.
They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
How many are there?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student.
I feel like bringing me is gonna die. How far have they come?
They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Does Master Li know they're already here?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates.
I feel like this guy, I don't know.
Teach these bandits a lesson.
If I really need this guy's help, I can load back.
You've done well, lad. Go
I
back
feel
to the
we'll be
school.
fine.
Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Here we go. Okay, so I need a focus bar. Upper left. Where are they fighting?
Leaping tiger.
Oh, it's these guys, okay. I thought these were civilians. Ah, sword.
Leaping tiger. Long sword.
Longsword. Longsword is a style? Okay. It's a little slow. Oh, it's because I'm doing a heavy attack. Yeah, that's probably the reason why.
Be careful, these louts will show no mercy.
I am almost dead.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could.
I'm almost dead from helping. I don't know if I'm much of help.
Down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I don't know if that's me. Do you happen to have health?
You're fighting to the east.
Thank
We
you.
have to push these bandits back off the beach.
The school has been closed due to the bandit attack. You will have to fight the bandits while I wait for Master Li to return with Kia Min, the wounded student.
Okay. Woo. Another one.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Taco Stamper. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Well, come on in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm glad my raid alert worked this time because it broke the first time. But, well, come on in. How you doing? Let me assume you're also playing, yes, some Jade Empire. Welcome on in. How are you all doing tonight? For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We are, let's give you a follow while that popped up before I forget. Yeah, we're playing some Jade Empire today. Yeah, we do a lot of RPGs here, immersive sims. This is my first day back from hiatus, actually. So, we're just starting out here. But I hope you're doing well. How's the game going? It's going alright. I mean, it's a little... it is a little clunky, I will say, compared to... so I played a bunch of the other BioWare games, you know, before this. Before and after this. The ones that... This is basically the only one I haven't played in between the sandwich of KOTOR and Dragon Age and Mass Effect. So it's taking a little adjusting. I'm still not sure really if I want to play with controller or keyboard. I'm kind of just been switching between both. Controller's definitely better for combat. Keyboard's definitely better for walking. So like, I might just use both to this playthrough. We'll see. The thing with controller is I don't know what any of these buttons are. They keep saying button 1, button 2. I'm like, I don't know what it means. So I'm just kind of winging it. But it looks like you picked the same character I did. Yes, I have tweaked this, so I don't know if it's the same stats. I definitely gave her more health. Because I definitely need it, because I definitely would have died. More times than I have if I didn't have that extra health, I think. But yeah. I did like this model the most. I'm glad I was able to pick this. I was like... I wasn't sure if I should have picked the balance or not, but I just really like the peacock feather and everything on this, and ribbon physics. Playing on Xbox, I can only imagine. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I have the option for both, but is it better on Xbox? Because like the buttons are not labeled here. It's a little confusing. I hope you can rebind at least, because also like camera controls are weird as well. Very well, I know what they're... I'm just gonna leave him here. I'm not gonna get this guy killed. I feel like I'm gonna get him killed if I do that. But yeah, I don't know what point you're at in the game as well, but I mean, we're basically a tutorial, but if you're dodging spoilers as well, I don't know if it's your first playthrough or what, but or if you guys just got a raid run in general. I understand, but
Thank the heavens you came down.
thank you for bringing your
They're
community
animals.
here regardless. Hope you have a good night. Having a good night, or day, or oh, I'm dying, or that. Better night than she is, at least. Did this autosave? When is my autosave? This is my, okay, that's not great.
Already.
I should save after this. I'm just gonna pick the sword. I hope I didn't pick any bad options in that.
Senior student.
About 30 hours in so far? Okay.
Excuse me,
So probably a little
Weapon
further in.
Master,
I've heard this game is only like
Connected.
30, 15, 30 hours
What has
long
you so
overall. So I don't know if that's near the end or what, but thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
And they're making their way toward the town.
Of course, I don't trust those game estimates ever because every time I look up a game estimate time, I'm always like 1.5 hours more. So I don't know if you're the same like that, or 1.5 times more. Usually I take that as my estimate if I'm playing a game while I'm streaming it, and that's pretty accurate most of the time. Okay.
I will run.
You've done.
Okay. I'm just gonna overwrite that quick save. I assume I can switch the staff after. Okay.
Leaping tiger.
Long sword. Okay.
Leaping tiger.
Same stream takes longer, yeah. That's what I find. But also, I'm the type of person to kind of just go through and see every little nook and cranny in these games. I know the Dragon Ages, at the very least, took me like 100-something hours each. Or, not each. Dragon Age 2 didn't take me too long.
They're all over the beach.
They're all over the beach.
This village is. I knew someone from the school.
Okay.
I can hear fighting to the east.
Can you give me a health thing somewhere? I need health is what I need first off the beach. Oh, I'm we're going somewhere new? This part feels very Greedfall. Is this the beach?
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Okay, feudal Dark Malik, jeez. Oh my. Well, I mean, that wasn't a companion dying, but you know, I don't know if NPCs die. Oh, I should probably be blocking too. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, cannon fire. I can't block a cannon. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be like a Dragon Age Origin situation either, where I need to be on easy combat. I need healing is running. I'm on half health. I was going this way to avoid progressing, but apparently I accidentally progressed. That here also, yeah, I need one of those shrines. I don't know if there's a shrine around here. Maybe there's one by the blacksmith was. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that at half health. Do you get like potions in this or something? Do I have an inventory even? This is not intuitive. Wait, do you actually get that many companions? Interesting. I thought there was only gonna be like 4. But it's about the same as much as KOTOR. Oh, I even have like the whole little... I mean, it makes sense in this game that you'd have one of those bars, but... You get spirit heal, no potions. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. I have no idea what the key for that is on... Controller, that's focus mode. Why would I need the button to do that? Okay.
There's no time to talk.
I know there's no time. I'm trying to figure out what my heal button is. Ah, right bumper. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's right bumper for me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I rebound that. I don't know who default program they can. I need to. I think in between streams I'm gonna like just reprogram everything. But like it was bad. Like I couldn't even. This was not a stick to rotate the camera earlier. This was on triggers. That's how bad this was. Like it still is. Okay. But yeah, that was on triggers, and it was like Neverwinter Nights. I had to like steer the camera. But yeah, no, the camera's definitely better on mouse, though it feels smoother. Yeah, I don't know why all the controls are so wonky. Especially if they're normal. I feel like the Xbox One's probably more normal then,
I
right?
will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere.
From what it
You will
sounds
all,
like.
Of course, have to die.
Oh, man. Okay, my dodge is like double tap a stick, right? Okay. All attacks unblockable. Why did I get that? Cannon fire! Cannon fire! Cannon fire! Okay. When did I switch off sword? Okay. Whatever.
Meet your end.
I meant. Okay.
Leaping tiger.
Oh, yeah, trigger change. I think I rebound. Yeah, I think I put one on a stick. Okay, yeah. I put that to a stick. Because I felt like that was more intuitive. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I think I just need to do a full, like, rebind day. Because, like, this is... Okay. Okay. Half of this fight is just me fighting this control scheme. Oh, you're fighting Wolverine. Cannons are back. Give me that healing orb. I need it.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrior.
I am a drunken warrior, apparently, with how this feels.
You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only
What's
threat
up with
I
your
command.
neck?
Let us see you contend with this.
Let us see you contend with my 4 ADP cutscene. Did he just do like a Dragon Ball power up and scream thing? Is that what he's doing? Okay. I don't know if I can contend with this. Oh god, I might actually die to this. Are you supposed to die to this? Okay, this is not working. What else do I have? Do I have any other moves?
Leaping tiger.
Leaping tiger? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that's working. Gets one. Okay, leaping tiger for ghosts. I gotta learn my types.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Will you now? Oh my god. He's gonna die. Are you the one who's gonna die? Are you the mentor who dies in the opening?
I have seen enough of your skill.
What is that run?
You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Well, he's running up here. Okay, he's alive still. You!
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Would you just like... Oh my god. I thought he was gonna make a big villain. I guess not.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you
Unless
are
it's a fake
destined
out
to be
death.
swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar
I figured it
understands
out,
the
it's fine.
nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Love how the cinematics look worse than the game, quite a feat. Yeah, luckily I've been used to it, because I just, I played, KOTOR 1 and 2 right before. Well, not right before, but a little before this. I'd say that the difference between the KOTOR game and the KOTOR cutscenes are a lot worse than they are in this game. Because, like, in KOTOR, I could actually see the pixels in the cutscene. Where the game looked normal. Every time a cutscene appeared, it was, like, actually pixelated. I'm surprised that's not a close fest. Thank you for assistance, Masterly.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no
We
choice.
spoiled the game for us. That was supposed to be endgame content.
You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Yellow arrow icon will appear to the left side of the screen. When you have enough experience points to level up, come to the character record and click on your character to level up. Okay. This is basically the KOTOR menu. This looks identical to the KOTOR menu. Allows you to spend points, improve your abilities. You can also click balance button to automatically distribute. Balance character, yep. This is basically KOTOR. Less attributes than KOTOR though, which smaller game I assume makes sense. Well, I definitely need. Can I just do? Okay, yeah, it's probably health. Magic I can turn into health. 10 style points to spend to upgrade your fighting styles. Should I do the sword first? I mean, the leaping tiger was good against the ghost, so it's probably good to invest in that. I'm still not sure if I ever want to keep this as a staff either, so I'm probably going to go for leaping tiger first. I don't know about advanced G damage. I don't know where the button 5 key is. I'm just gonna increase my damage. Maybe attack speed. I feel like damage increase is the safest one though, so I don't know what these buttons are. I'm just gonna do that. Basically attack I can figure out. I don't know what this chi damage button is, so I'm just gonna do that. Yes. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I need to level up.
Bandits, but I had no idea Master Lee could command that kind of power.
I'm gonna check her
He
voice.
destroyed that ship so easily.
I think it's Great Lyle. I could be wrong.
This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild
I was
dogs
wrong.
let loose.
It's not.
So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
She damages right on your Xbox like his channel spell the booster attack. Yeah. I feel like I just need something that just shows. Like, I like it. The D-pad I can figure out easy because it's like, it's on the screen right here. I need something like that just for the other buttons. I might see if there's mods for that to fix that. Or even just to bind it to something sensible automatically for me. Because right now they're kind of all over the place. Here's some familiar voices myself and checking who they are. Yeah, there's definitely... I'm assuming there's going to probably be a few of the BioWare staples. Yuri Lowenthal is probably an NPC somewhere. I would not be surprised if I hear Spider-Man just talking out of some random NPC. Because he always is in these games. Usually Great Lyle makes an appearance. Maybe some of the Mass Effect voices will as well. Or Dragon Age voices. Because sometimes they usually get their start in one of the earlier games. Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits.
Let's see
Now
if
it seems there are dangers
you know
we
who
don't
she
even
is
know
in any
about.
other
Master Lee
games.
called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
She's not a lot, apparently. She's apparently a warden voice option. If you're a dwarf. I was not a dwarf in Dragon Age Origins, though. I was a elf, so I did not have that. She's also apparently someone in the first Mass Effect. I do not remember these people. But let me check KOTOR too. Wait, is she Kimmy? No. I just saw like all grown up in here. I was like, I mean, she's got a very big, like, resume here. Filmography, I should say, is probably the right word. Be a nothing I really recognize her from. Okay, anyways. Your name is unusual. Is it a title?
Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth. I have no other information than that.
I mean, I know you're also named after a sword in Skyrim.
And for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing. Just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts. I could have seen them anywhere.
Actually, this predates Skyrim, right? So I can't even make that joke. Why'd you move around? How'd you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Lee said I was brought
You're like
to
a
him by
necromancer.
concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Lee doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
I get that. Oop. Sorry, I did Sarah's stream unmuted for a second. I will say it's interesting though that I'm seeing, you know, I was playing KOTOR. I definitely could see a lot of like the proto Mass Effect plot lines coming in here. Here I'm seeing a lot more of the proto Dragon Age plot lines coming in, where like obviously kind of the magic users and the ones who reach into the Fade or the Fade equivalent are kind of being shunned from society. At least as far as this one conversation I'm having, or maybe it's not the case in the rest of this game. But from what I'm gleaning from this conversation, it's kind of similar to how, you know, like mages and stuff are treated in Dragon Age. Yeah, that. And obviously I know Dragon Age probably takes more a little from like Neverwinter Nights as well. It's like the main thing in Baldur's Gate and all that. 1 and 2, not 3 obviously, but and all the other like D&D games they made. But it is interesting to see that this is they're also kind of had it in this game right before they made it. It is troubling not to know to not know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
I'm assuming maybe companion approval even something I have to worry about. I'm hoping it's less convoluted. I'm hoping it's not Kreia approves and disapproves of my conversation in the same conversation all over again. How'd you help Master Lee find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Okay. Who are the people of interest in the village? I kind of already know them, but...
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always
I actually have not met that person.
He's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now. For
any day now.
Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind
I
the
did
rim,
meet him.
near the student quarters.
I didn't have any money for him though.
Always amusing.
Okay. What do you know about the spirit
We're all
world?
spiritual creatures. If their time, they usually only.
Okay, we already asked all this. I was
Then we
just
should.
making sure. Oh.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Alive and useless like the rest of you now. He's safe. There's no more reason to be concerned.
That is a great relief. We tried our best.
What is that halo?
But without you and Master Lee, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Sorcerer. Stop that sorcerer. Okay, we can't swim in this game. This is checking. I figured we couldn't. Oh, you're Old Ming. Okay, I was like, who's Old Ming? Okay. At least they give me a continue button this time. So I'm not accidentally skipping dialogue like in KOTOR. Might I ask some questions?
wo iferek uk son puno. Wo nigasurier quanano
What?
koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
What are your thoughts on Two Rivers?
You could nik kun uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir.
Who are the important citizens? Citizens, even.
Ir sonir wo nigasurier quanano ir usoanata hoki.
Give me your opinion.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonarok noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sotok.
What do you know about Master Lee?
Sairos tiusiat saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku.
How did Master Lee come here?
Nararo na pirni niktakatashi. Ikirnik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sata kwa ir nikarwa fan.
Who was Master before Master Lee? I think we already learned this, but...
Nararo na pirni niktakatashi.
Oh. He always talks so much shorter than I'm expecting him to. He's talking faster than I'm reading these lines. Some other questions? Tell me about the Emperor.
Wo nigasurier quanano koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Is the Emperor neglecting the Borderlands?
Konir puk no sankut na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Wo nigasurier quanano koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Okay. Can we talk a bit about the past?
Wo no will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Konir puk no sankut na no wana napir. Wo soki poir ukar soiro.
What do you know about the spirit world?
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Tasir sir tintu. Funye wo wosi ye wo tahufu. Wo sun ponono. Yapapap nasia wir sa ye wooth.
Tell me about the long drought.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir. Wo nigasurier quanano koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
What really happened?
Ikirnik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yagoak coconato siri.
Do you do like blood magic or something? Yeah. Is that what this is?
Yato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir.
You accept that, but you're too practical for ghosts?
Konir puk no sankut na no wana napir. Isana yuyo. Irkana. Wo nigasurier quana no kasa iriroro.
I mean, you should know that the guy's not fishing by, like, poisoning them or something, right? Like, doesn't need to know how to fish. We should know how the fishing process works. That's not a great analogy there. How was the Empire formed? Did I ask this? No.
Wo nigasurier quana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Tell me about the long drought.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir. Wo nigasurier quana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Okay. We did ask that. Never mind. Tell me about yourself. How long have you lived in Two Rivers? Has it? What do you do? I have to ask, why are you sweeping the beach? Yeah. Yes. I guess so. What do you do? Okay. Do I have any other questions? No. I don't know if there's any side quests or stuff I'm supposed to have yet. I have not picked up any. Have I talked to you?
Dawnstar, there you are.
No. No.
I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
What'd she say before?
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until
I mean, is
they
that
go
problem
mad.
relative, though? Like, what if a spirit actively wanted to cause, like, harm?
I don't want to think about how it affects
And that's
specific
their
people.
problem.
I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
I know there's a difference between these. Yeah, I feel like these are both valid. That's like you were right to console her even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
Okay. This cave? Okay. I was like, is this loot? Nah. Money. Is like a secret path down here? Guess so.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Master Li, what about me?
Don't forget his senior student. They say
Yeah.
she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Yeah, listen to that guy.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder.
I got some of their plunder.
Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You don't like Master Lee's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
Hello V, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's no trade to be found in stability?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Good, just got back home with snacks? Oh, nice. What'd you get? No, I just got some, like, Danishes and stuff in the fridge here. That I've had. I'm trying to save them, they're pretty good. Story of this game so far, it's good. I mean, we just kind of, we're in the opening still, so... you know, we're just the basic tutorial stuff. I'm struggling with the combat. But I mean, it's been typical, you know, RPG, you know, we're some sort of chosen one, I think. Obviously more East Asian influence than traditional fantasy, but a lot of the same similar Dragon Age tropes I'm noticing. Salted caramel crisp minis from Quaker. Ooh. I don't know they made those. They do like make some good like salted caramel. It's always savory. Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
Quality of the face is amazing. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that I feel like this looks better than the first Dragon Age sometimes, which is crazy considering it's a few years before. Like even the environments in the background, all the trees and leaves and stuff. Grass blowing. It's surprising me. I just wish the controls felt better to match it. Yeah, ketchup one? Like ketchup? Oh, like, okay. I thought crisp was like, I assume you're using like the British form of crisp, where it's like, wait, the chips here. I thought you were talking about like, I think I was thinking like rice cakes for some reason. I don't know why that was the image in my mind. I was thinking like those caramel like rice cakes you get from like Aldi. Here is the one I'm thinking of. Those are pretty good. I do like those things. They're just like the rice cakes, but they have like a coating on them. Ketchup on it, but yeah, I do like. I wish ketchup chips were more common here. They're hard to get here. I'm pretty sure you have to go across the border to like Canada or something to. If I wanted to get ketchup chips, because I don't think I maybe I have actually some international stores here you can find them, but it's. I wish they were more common to find because I do really like ketchup chips a lot. I can recreate them kind of if I just take some ketchup and some Pringles and just kind of shake them, but it's not the same. Pretty sure I saw the face change is based on the. Yeah, it does amuse me whenever she does the closed fist one. That's an interesting way to show how what the bad quote unquote choices. Because typically in the other games they have the little wheel where it's like, you know, it shows the emotion in the center of the the wheel, but it's interesting to see it on the actual character face ones. Send them over. Yeah, I mean, I can get them. I think they have them at international stores here. And I mean, honestly, I'm not that far from the border. Like, if I did want to go to a trip across the border just to get like ketchup chips and Kinder eggs or whatever's not allowed here. Going there isn't the hard part. It's coming back. It's not hard. It's just more intensive. What do you have for sale?
I have nothing at the moment.
What?
I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents
I gotta fix
goods from
problems
getting
to get
here.
stock.
I must apologize.
How can you call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Ketchup chips sound pretty good. Yeah, no, they're really good. I mean, it's basically, if you like salt and vinegar, it's just like salt and vinegar kind of, but less, less salt, obviously. More tomato. It's that kind of flavor though, where you get the little like stinging sort of vinegary feel. You can kind of simulate it. I can kind of simulate it if you just take some ketchup and like stick it between two Pringles, and you kind of get that same. It's not quite the same, but you can kind of simulate it if you want to try it, or even just any potato chip. But I think Pringles work the best, just because that's kind of the texture you are. But yeah, it's basically just like kind of salt and vinegar, but just extra bit of flavor in there. Other questions? I assume we're gonna help this guy with the stock at some point. I want to ask a few things about the Jade Empire. I feel like I already know much about the Jade
I've
Empire.
never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here.
Yeah,
There
I
must be
don't need
someone
to ask
else you
them.
could ask.
Or I guess we can. Okay, never mind. What do you know about the spirit world?
I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight.
Poor man's ketchup chip. Yeah, that's usually it's whatever I do, and if I have like
Than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
if I've like left a thing of like Pringles open,
I do what I can to help.
and I forgot about it, or I've only eaten like half of them, and then they kind of go a little not stale, but like Pringles after a few days, they're not quite the same as when you first open it. So that's usually then I'll do that, or like barbecue sauce or something, or sour cream or something, just to recoup the flavor a bit, recoup the moisture. Tell me about the long drought.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
Also, though, I wonder if you like cook your own. Like, I have been thinking about that, just like making your own potato chips, or just like a potato, in this economy. But I wonder if you could just like bake the ketchup straight into it, and if that would simulate it better. Although I don't know how ketchup would bake very well. How's the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
Let's go back to my other questions.
If you wish, what do you want to know?
The village.
You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something, but
Did you do a
alas,
sale,
business has
maybe?
not improved.
Who's important around here?
Who could be more important than Master Li? He is the anchor of this town, and none question his wisdom.
None.
Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master.
How are the students viewed?
No different from anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you.
Are there exceptions?
Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring. Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
That's how it goes.
Who could be more...
Tell me about yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
Goodbye for now.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you
Well, I mean, I would if you actually sold stuff. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do that? Okay. I don't know if there's anyone... Are you still hostile?
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying
Am I
in your
killing them,
place
are they?
when great men like Gao are around.
There's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
This isn't a man.
Yeah, isn't that twice a zero still? Like, what kind of argument are you making there? This targeting is throwing me off. I hope I'm not killing them. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna have consequences if I'm killing them, you know? We'll see. I'm still relatively mortal, right? Neutral. It's fine, it's fine. It's anything like KOTOR, Mass Effect or something, I'm sure I'll get enough good points overall. As long as I'm not, like, wantonly murdering people in the story, we're fine. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna cause conflict with Gao, but honestly, he's the one instigating, so...
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
You just keep trying, eventually you will.
Please do not. This is the...
Okay. We've already asked him these questions. I do need to focus. The investigators, I know.
I am healed.
I am healed. She sounds like Matt. Did they take that line from this game? Because that's like what Mantis says in Marvel Rivals when she gets healed, in like the same cadence and everything. So I'm wondering if that's like a Jade Empire reference they snuck in or something when they were making Marvel Rivals. Because I mean, she's probably the most Jade Empire coded. Honestly, when I was drawing the little PNG here, I did use Mantis's Jade skin as sort of a reference to the outfit, at least. I don't know if anyone has anything new to say.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit.
Well, wet bandits.
Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students.
Sticky bandits. Are there students available to spar with?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them
I want to beat up some students right now. I gotta take out my.
It is a
Gotta
shame
take
about
out my
Key and
anger.
Min.
Yeah,
He
some
holds the
students
record
over
for
here.
the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured.
Oh, is this gonna be like the
I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kiamin's feat.
like the arenas
You,
in
of course, but
KOTOR?
any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
We're gonna swoop race. Would I be able to beat a record?
You could match it, but with Kiamin injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
Why does she hold a record?
I know you held it until recently, but Kiamin has a knack for group fights, and she set a new bar just yesterday. As I said, I have a special incentive for anyone who can beat her performance, but you will have to wait until she is healed before I have enough students.
Is there any way to cure Kiamin?
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will
Take her
not
to
let her
a
fight
Kia
as
repair
she
shop,
is.
maybe?
I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
Let's look at your other sparring options.
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce? I know you prefer a challenge.
I want to fight someone using the style Master Lee used against the bandits. Should I be trying this?
I am sorry, but Master Lee does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
Spar with a single student.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Get ready.
Very good.
Oh, there's a very much a practice bout. He just took one shot and he's down. I want to beat up some more students. Give me more.
Yes. I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
You know, why not?
Facing a foursome means
Facing a foursome.
aware of the fighting environment the whole time.
Could word that a little better.
Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
Alright, bring it. Excuse me? They're actually winning. Excuse me?
I need healing.
I do need healing. They're almost winning. Can't let those students.
Victory well earned. Now,
Can't let the students think they can beat me. That would shatter their whole perception of reality. Do I have enough money for anything?
I am charged.
Could buy one. Should I? I don't know. I feel like I should save more money. I want to at least get 2 of them, maybe 3, maybe all 3 if I'm getting those. But I think this game is sort of act-based too. So I think when you do leave an area, or chapter-based I should say. So when you leave an area it does, I don't know if you can come back.
Why would bandits attack?
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Lee is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it. What can I do to help you?
Wanna fight?
It would be an honor. Are you sure you have
Just
time?
threatening everyone. Do I get
Excellent.
anything?
Let's find
to
a
fight
quieter spot to
people?
spar. Once we're finished, I'll
Is there a
set the
reward
return
for,
here and
beating
our
up the entire student body here? Or am I just doing it for fun? I didn't even hit you. This guy actually is.
Longsword. Focus. Focus. Focus.
It doesn't sound like she's saying focus.
Heavenly wave.
God, we're fighting Iron Fist over here now.
Leaping tiger.
He's not taking any damage, that's the thing.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, that's something. He's not dying with honor. It's not working.
I need healing.
Okay. I'm getting XP for it. Okay. That's something at least. I was like, am I just beating them up for fun? No, I get XP from that. Is that significant XP though, or is that just like pity XP? How much XP is it per level? It's a little bit. It's not very significant though. What are these stars? Like there's something here. Does it say on the map? Why would I need multiple? What? Yeah, why is that? Okay. I don't know who's using the map that big. What is my objective? Oh, actually, I have multiple quests. Oh yeah, I gotta. Okay, so I didn't figure out the line thing. Well, let's key him in. Where is she? She inside the thing? This is the only thing with this game though, is that the quick save is a lot slower, so I probably won't be able to do it as much as I normally do.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but
Are you
everyone
Mission?
else agrees that you turned aside their main attack.
You sound like Mission Val.
It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master
I
Li
gotta check
assures
this.
me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
So I steal your prize?
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master
mean,
Lee's
who
already
knows?
tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that
She sounds like Mission. I don't know if it is a Mission.
someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
It's not Mission. It just sounds a lot like her. There's a lot of people who sound like other people in the other Bioware games. It's not them though. Would this herb heal you quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Do you remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think
He's
of
all
who
the way
might know
over
for
there.
sure would be Old Ming.
At least it's not too far back of a run, actually. How much would something like that cost?
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training.
Okay. Where to find Old Ming? I already know where he is.
When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sen.
I think I know enough about this herb.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach,
Well, I was already
I'd appreciate
there.
it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs.
Can
And
I
I'll pay
like
you
speech
back
track
half.
people in this?
It would be worth it to get back to training.
Or do I have to pay him regardless? What do you know about? What do you think about Master Lee?
Master Lee cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded.
Do you have any idea what someone would be looking for Master Lee?
I've heard a rumor that the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Lee, but I really couldn't say why. It's scary to think they came here with a purpose, though. Why don't you ask Master Lee?
Let's go with my other
I'll answer what I can.
questions. Those at the
I
school.
haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao.
That's all I need to know.
He and I have sparred many times. He's come dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao.
Okay.
I'll answer what...
Do you know much about the rest of the Empire?
I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Some of the other students might help you more. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change when we're talking about everyone else. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who were there.
I mean, there's still value in secondary sources, though. You know, I'm just saying.
I'll answer what I
Historically. Obviously, primary sources are different, but, you know, they're typically more reliable, but I mean, still value in a secondary source. Alright.
Take care. Oh, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
happen to find anything that might help this
Should I do
wound
this
after you talk to Old
first?
Ming, let me know.
I don't know if it's like, I feel like the Master Lee quest always like leads to, you know, story stuff happening. It's not too far back or run back either. I can do this real quick. Doesn't have me walking across the entire planet like KOTOR. I don't know if you can sprint either. Why is a press attack button to close? One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack. Red silk grass clippings, not glass clippings. Please don't give her glass clippings. Grass clippings is what we need. Do not feed this girl shards of glass, please. Oh, okay, we gotta talk to him about it. What's the difference between the two grasses? I assume that's the bad choice to pick the other grass. Okay. I already know where he is, but yeah. Thank you for the help. Yeah, red silk, not bearded tone. I assume that's open hand versus closed fist. Bye for now. I don't know why that menu. It feels like a bait menu. Like they're trying to goad you into attacking an NPC. Alright, I'm gonna save in case he like scams me, but I could probably be firm enough. Hopefully I have enough money.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
Looking for ingredients for a medicinal poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old man suggested red silk grass cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silk grass. I want to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Prepare the poultice. Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Yes. Oh, okay, I do. I can charm. Do I have the charm skill? Kind man like yourself won't let a student suffer over a few silvers.
I suppose it would
How does that... What is that tied to?
And you're well known
I didn't pick intelligence stats, I don't think.
Fine. I'll knock off a bit of silver.
We negotiated a discount for red silk grass, here's 40 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice.
I don't remember, yeah, like I don't remember there being charm stat anywhere.
There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to.
Is it a dice roll, or...?
Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Okay.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
I got it. Let's go back. If I can remember the way back. Have I been up here? Oh, there was a mana thing up here I could use. I gotta recharge it up here. Yeah, where's this? Can't go this way.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. They were lucky I had to stay at my post. Yes, lucky. Master Li wouldn't like it if I wasn't here to stop his students leaving.
Is there anything of interest happening in this village?
Why do you need to ask? A bandit attack isn't of enough interest? What else would people talk about?
Can I ask you about the Empire?
Perhaps one of the villagers can accommodate you? I would rather focus on my job. Two Rivers may be remote and calm, but I still take the task of protecting it seriously. Why do you need... Fair...
I don't know if there's like secrets. We got the poultice though. So we're sent. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes the door just doesn't respond when I look at where did she go? Save just in case.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
I have a poultice that should help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should
It's like a Dragon Age potion. It does the whole little swirly things when you drink it.
This must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
This is technically a good lie, right? Why are these neutral though? I feel like this is... I persuaded Fendo to reduce the price from 50 silver.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work? Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So now that means I can... Yes. Alright, we'll try this challenge.
What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
Can we talk about Kieman?
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it. Kieman says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing.
Hopefully she's not too much of a challenge.
She will provide a fine challenge for you.
Would we like kill her if we did the other thing?
For you. Good
in this? Like, would she die? What? This is not just Kieman. I was expecting just Kieman. This is bait. You baited me. Are they fighting each other? What's going on? Dodge system. I just need dodge to be B. That would make more sense.
I need healing.
I do need healing. Heal. We got her first.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kia-min is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Is there anything else?
That was a loud gong. It actually scared me. I should go. I should go.
I am here if
I can't escape it. Every Bioware game, I should go. I should go every time. Alloyed body? What is that? That's something in my inventory. What did I just get? Okay. I'm sure it's good, whatever it is. I was gonna do hard save, just to be safe. Even though I accidentally keep overwriting my saves. Alright, I'm gonna... Is there... I feel like I'm missing something with this lion. Markings. Like, I don't know what else you could do. Investigative path? Like... What else is there to investigate? I'm gonna talk to Master Lee, but if he keeps pushing me forward on this quest, then I'll load back.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny.
Destiny.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
It's not a court case.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
You can't just say I object.
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Cry somewhere else. I'm simply better than you. No one is denying your skill, Gao. As much as I want to say a second one.
By effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
That is what you wish, I will accept.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully.
Yeah, honor is dead, but I'll see what I can do. Can you tell me anything about the lion statue in the other room?
An amusement left by the previous master of this school, meant to test the students with basic problem solving. I haven't bothered to have it removed. You are free to do as you wish with it. I think it still functions. There are figurines in the chest next to it that are part of the riddle it presents. Just don't let it interfere with more important tasks.
I don't know what else you would do with it.
I do not favor such unsophisticated diversions.
I want to ask about this cave and the bandit leader.
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with Gao's interruption. I don't want to confuse matters. Trust that I am right.
Or term I'm ready.
Remember the basics.
I want to solve this line puzzle first. I want to solve the lion. I don't understand what else he would do though. Like, there's only so many combinations of orders to put this, and blue, red, yellow.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Like, what is the non-obvious path? Yellow. Is it remove the figurine? I don't like this. I don't. You do blue, yellow, red. Blue, red, yellow is the obvious path. And then we can do red, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue, red. I've done every combination. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Blue. Yeah, obvious path. What is the non-obvious path? I don't understand. Is there another path somewhere I'm supposed to take? Like, is it actually a non-obvious path? Is that what that means? There's a path here. Is this what he's talking about? It actually might be. I might have solved it. Oh, okay. Put a coin in the bowl. I see. Wait a speech, there's an slot in the bottom bowl, there's an audible clicking. Okay, so this is what I saw earlier. Okay, so the line was to give you the coin, and they use the coin to pay this. Line image attached from the gravestones appears to have little value. Line head token, but I can probably use that token for the lion head puzzle, unless there's more. Something with this monkey, perhaps. Okay. It's just me having to say obvious path and then be like, okay, maybe it's an actual path in the world. Even though I already saw that thing, so I mean, I'm probably gonna put it together eventually. Okay. Okay. Indentation in the statue's mouth reminded you of another shape you saw recently. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Something changes inside the statue. The sphere grows green. Green? Is that just blue and yellow together? Okay, we're color mixing now. Move blue. Add red. purple. That is pink to me, but sure. Remove yellow. Add blue. Oh, the statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clear you've done something momentous. You feel different. Oh.
You will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
You're finished with the statue, so you leave the figurines on the altar. Gaze of a lion. Are these things I actually have to equip, or do I just automatically get whatever buffs these are? Are these gems? No? I'm just assuming it's something I get buffs for. Okay. Well. Let's make it on the save. Should probably just do a quick save, that's fine.
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student.
We'll fight Gao.
Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the combat ring prepared.
Right now, let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet.
Enough talking, let's fight.
Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
It's fine. He's gonna. He'll have to lose unless he cheats.
It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
He just pulls out like a gun and be like, "You didn't restrict this."
Fighters, begin.
You imagine?
Leaping tiger.
I mean, there's like gunpowder. The hell is that?
Long sword.
What the hell is he? Okay, why is he so hard? Okay, I'm out of healing.
Focus. Focus. Heavenly wave.
Damn it. Do I actually have to win this, or will this change the outcome? Okay, I actually have to win it. It's a good thing I saved. Unless the game auto-saved. It did not. Okay.
Gao, remember. Gao.
Gotta skip through stuff.
Leaping tiger. Ha.
Beat him up.
Death will be your release.
Death will be your release. Keep stunning him. Crush what?
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
He's on a bow and it's disrespectful.
No! I'm not
Oh my god, he's cheating.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your
He's becoming a villain.
path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
peasant.
Defeated by your own foolish ambition
Rude.
and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me.
Oh, is this about to be like the end of
Life is
the
about to change.
tutorial? Should I just like finish this section? I don't know.
That was exciting.
Or is it gonna
I'm
railroad
glad
me a
you were
bit?
safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Sorceress. Master Lee does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it.
I never asked for
As much
this.
as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Okay. There's like a shrine I can recharge at though real quick. Because I am burned from that one. I'll just quick save for now. I don't. Well, the way he's. You know, maybe we'll just. Let's make another. The way he's talking about it makes it sound like it's the end of this. I don't know, like, should I be like buying stuff before we go?
Gao's actions were. Is there anything you need?
I didn't mean to
Perhaps
skip that,
a training
sorry.
session with some of the students.
Yeah, we can get like 2 of these. I don't know if I should. Like, it'd probably be the. Let's see if these are worth it, or if I get better stuff later. I assume they wouldn't just sell these once, then you can never get them again, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably get it. I'll get. I'm a little. I'm 50 short though. Is the issue? I guess I could just. I'm willing to take a focus hit for a bit. I'm hoping we'll get more later. Are we going to even just buy from this guy later? Because I'm just a little short on getting another. But those ones, if I get them all, then it's net positive, so.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
Then leave me.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I don't think there's anything else left, right? Are these stars quests? Are these like I don't know if there's like a map of like quests I'm supposed to see. I think I've done them all. Don't think there was anything else. Oh, there was that guy, the guy's son. I should go check on that. Maybe he'll pay me enough to get a. Oh no, there's someone here.
I know lots of ghost stories, but
Never
I
mind.
like hearing about your fights more.
I'm just a random girl. Maybe there was that guy's son. Where was he? He's like down there, right? No. I have poor spatial awareness in this map. I thought it was like around somewhere. Or maybe he goes to his house. Wherever it is.
Everyone's heard about Gao the Lesser's little outburst. It figures he'd try something like that when he was losing. A rat always flashes his fangs when backed into a corner.
What happened to your arm?
Something else you need.
Change my weapon?
Quite. I'll admit, you don't look...
I don't know if I should. I feel okay with the sword. But I don't know if I have any opportunities. Quick save.
Didn't... I'll... There you go. Remember, when you're dealing with smiths, they'll be selling you their weapons, not offering them on exchange like your old weapon master would. Enjoy your...
Can I switch again?
Didn't... I'll... Are you
I probably should try it. Just to see if I like it. I just wish there was an easier way to get enemies to test out. Yeah, I don't know where that guy and his son are though. If I even get a reward for it. Probably not. Okay. I just want to see if I like the staff at all, or if I probably stick with sword. I'm just gonna like probably get like the 4 students to beat up real quick. Just try it out.
What?
How's this feel?
Staff!
Staff! Oh, it's kind of slow. I mean, it looks more stylish, but actually, I kind of like it a little more. You get more reach. I don't know how I feel about it.
Another victory.
I'll try again. Like, I don't know if I prefer it to the sword. It has cases where it could be. It definitely looks cooler than the sword. I might actually stick with staff.
Very good.
I might stay with staff. I feel like I'm getting more hits with it. I don't know if it's an overall. I'm assuming I can still buy a sword eventually. We'll see. I have my save. If it's really a bad choice, I can come back.
Ah, there you are.
I'm ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Vaguely. Does that have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor
Sun Tzu. Is there a difference? Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Gao?
Gao
He's running.
never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective.
Perspective?
He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed.
I had a feeling kind of he would be when they told that story, to be honest.
An aggressive change in the Empire.
At least he was somehow tied to it.
Death's hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort.
Doom on you.
Sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Ooh, cutscene.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
It kind of feels like the first Ice Age. This animation a little. I'm getting the same vibes. Not now, child. It's a bad time to cry. Hey, it's the guy from the cover. That's settling.
Your people were killed.
Are we?
I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The
That's
assassin on the beach was a lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand.
That's just the origin of Poe from Kung Fu Panda, isn't it? Right? Isn't that basically his origin story? He like is so well, at least he thought all the pandas were killed, and then he's the only one left. Is that basically? Is that where we are? I know this is before that was a thing, but like, that's basically what that story was, right? Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
No time to learn. Who's this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
How many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
When you say the world may join in you being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what.
What?
It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny. Well, I just want to... I want to get a screenshot of this game, but it doesn't play nice with Steam Overlay. Do I have to, like, snipping tool this or something? Like, I don't know why the overlay doesn't show up. Yeah, delay it. Hold on. 5 seconds. Gives me enough time to open the game. Damn it. This game is not playing nice. Fine, I'll figure it out. Like, am I not even running this game through Steam? I am. Why is no Steam overlay? I'll figure. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do I have Windows? There's like a Xbox one, right? Yeah. Let me just use that. Does that work? I don't know. I'm hoping that worked. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my marching, it was denied you. Story about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the Spirit Realm for yourself.
Is this the Fade? Please. Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
How'd I get here? How do you know what's inside?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Oh, we're just going straight in. Okay, he doesn't give me a choice. I was wanting to ask more questions, but I guess, okay, I guess we're doing this. This feels like I'm about to go on the Fade. Open up! Sturdy gate base clear seal, messages carved across the surface, masterly's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
Reform? What are they?
The reason why spirits
Protestants?
Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is a head waiting for you.
If this is a whole like Fade section, I swear.
Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm.
I swear.
I make no apology for these trials.
I mean, we are alone, so that's already part of it.
To see how necessary they are.
If they start playing the kitchen nightmares, I know we're screwed. I hope that wasn't something I need to pay too much attention to, because I only caught like half of that. I hope we didn't need to smash these vases, because I just smashed them. Pillar stone contains some sort of metallic object within it, carved into the crystalline surface and a inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use.
Am I?
I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Is this why they all use pre-rendered models just for these cutscenes? Because I know obviously for like KOTOR and stuff, you know, they had to kind of obscure your face. Even KOTOR 2, I don't think they ever showed it. But obviously in like, well, I mean, KOTOR 1, it was pre-rendered in one part. It wasn't much of it, but they did pre-render. Actually, no, it wasn't. That was real time, I think. The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. So these are like my crystals in KOTOR. I was trying to put the word on it. Crystals on my lightsaber. I think. Okay.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
I didn't think it would happen immediately. Hopefully the spear is okay. They're immune, damn it. Fine, I should have kept the sword. Should have kept the sword. Why would you do it as soon as I switch my spear over a sword? I didn't know that I could dodge into an attack. Need to heal after that. Okay. Oh, healing orb. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted my mana. Or chi. I need to start calling it chi, otherwise I'm gonna keep calling him. I don't know. Through this game. This is also feeling very Dark Messiah. Like I'm waiting for like a spider to come out and I'm already kicking stuff, you know. I'm just waiting for like a grunt to come out and be like, "Hey, bow." Writing this clay tablet is strangely legible rather than just being poorly inscribed. Seems to change as you try to read it. Interesting. Notice the amulet you found in this room is starting to glow dimly. Let's get a screenshot of this. Control F12. I will remember that. I will remember that hotkey. Because apparently Steam Overlay does not want to play nice today. Try to smash the seal? No. Hold up the amulet you found in this room. The amulet glows brighter until the inscription of the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Oh, that scared me. Okay. I think this is the only way you can go, right? Oh. I don't like that they're saving. That means that implies there's gonna be a fight here. Play tab out like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
I don't like that. Why would you say that? It's gonna go down here. Stench.
Ukirwir uktarano utak no fantayana ukunani pinatawa uwatawa ir fuir ono safakarhuru.
Back goes stab in one of your lies. You ruled here. Were you a master at the school?
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. So atha na ipir nakurbir. Ukia ipaner nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninuasa irkana.
Where do you need to go? Who's the shepherd? Wait, Commander Shepherd? What are we doing? I should go? My favorite store on the Citadel?
Sada tawi ia kawana ia sonir ipodoki. Wonawa vukuno sukutnia awafawa ia sutok. Ukirwir uktarano utak. No fantayana ukunani pinatawa. Uwatawa ir fuir ono safakarhuru.
You're gonna send me to the Fade, please don't. Oh, you're gonna fight me, that's worse. I already barely lived that last fight. Please give me like some mana or something. There's a box there. He's ice in the place. We gotta take his mentor pupils. I don't even know what these things are. Can you not? I don't have any mana, please. There's a totem there. Can I use it? Wait, no, there's one there. No, no, come on, I'm so close. Give me the mana. Gee, sorry, I keep calling him. I'm in the middle of the fight. It's hard to. Call it the right. Focus on calling it the right name. I wish he was to run out of the fight. I don't think you can use the thing right in the middle of combat. No, I can't. I'm just gonna do a quick flurry, take him out. Corpse Bride.
My powers stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others.
What's that supposed to be?
Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Spirit monk? Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire.
I have to
and I will grant the
choose.
skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
I mean, I feel like ice fits our color scheme better. I don't know how effective it is though. Let me... I'm struggling a little in the combat, so I feel like I should take whatever advantage I can get. So I might just see which is better. I'm gonna go ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using?
There is no
Yeah, I guess
inherent
Gao
ability
also
in
used
any martial
fire.
action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will
Don't
come
say
to
that
know
word.
their
Don't
pain
say fade.
when
You're gonna trigger me.
Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Oh, God, they don't have to flashbang me. This don't make me fight. I didn't even get to replenish my mana. My chi. Are we fighting? What's going on? Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen. When they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. What are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I've contacted some of their priests or relatives. Was spirit returned from the dead, but others' encounters were much stranger. I was gonna say, there's always like loot chests and everything I would have missed too. Found the gem apparently. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 3. To kill a spirit, a wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that's already dead? The answer is simple, you cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. It's not the same as killing it, but has a similar effect. It's important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly living. And apparently this one found that firsthand. Because he's in fact dead. And probably to the hand of the spirit. Or whatever they have inside of hands. Iron Palm the Anvil. One of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. This scroll is part of a powerful technique. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of hammer and steel. Each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect the energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to use on target. Okay. Potentially risky if I use that. I don't think there's anything else here. So I think we probably go to the portal. I'm gonna quick save. Just in case this ends up being like a whole ordeal. I'm hoping it just takes me back and they'll be like, okay, you can wait a bit before you go to the next part. We'll see. We're just gonna like show up behind it. I'm back!
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you? Or what has led you this
far? She said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
Oh.
20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Okay. You try and stop your brother.
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
What are you hiding from me? Oh.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dunstar's missing. Where would she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability.
I need companions.
What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I need information about this journey I'm supposed to go on.
Questions must wait.
What do you mean?
Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential.
Can I?
Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar.
Okay, this feels
Do
like
not
a
cloud
big,
your mind with anything else. When you return,
big
your
moment.
course will be clear.
Yeah, even the game is telling me, like, hey, you should save for this. Okay, well, I got a good chunk of money, so hopefully I can buy some more of those things before I
I
forget.
heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may
I want the other things first. I should make use of the training you offer. I may not be back for some time.
Let's see what you can learn.
Yeah, I kind of want these things first. I can only get one. Should I get the gems first, though? I don't know. I feel like this is better. I want to get this first, I think. I don't know if there's a better way to get money. Iron Palm. I don't know if that's something I gotta find throughout the whole story or just this one quest.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record.
Doesn't
It
sound
was
like
just good to
that.
fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe.
I want to ask about Dawnstar's disappearance.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen or
Can we
heard
like investigate it?
anything. Perhaps one of the other students can help you.
Okay.
I'll answer what...
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you.
Let's ask you
I'm
about
not
it.
sure I know anything that will help.
Any other students missing?
With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled.
How many paths out of the village are there?
By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar.
I don't know if this is a hub area or not. Like if I just will always be able to come back here. Or if they're just gonna destroy it at some point, like Terrace or Dantooine or any of them. What was the one place? Bothering. Dragon Age. Another Bioware trope right there, destroying starting area. I don't know if they're gonna do it again, but I feel like this is a setup for it. But they could. And I guess the Normandy even got destroyed at some point. Okay. But that feels like big plot point. Like he's making it out to be a big plot point. I mean, I don't know if it is, because I thought that last one was gonna be a big plot point. I thought we were moving to a new act or whatever. Chapter. Something. Apparently not. Da 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 da. But I'm trying to go to the right menu. There. But I think that's a good place to be for today. It is top of the hour. It is late-ish. But it's Saturday too, so I mean, that's fine. We'll probably continue more of this tomorrow. But yeah. I mean, I'm having, story-wise at least, I'm having fun. Combat's still a little rough. Am I on, what difficulty am I on? Does it tell me anywhere? I might go down to like easy or something at some point. Okay, I was like, I thought it put me on hard by default. I was gonna say, is that a part of the problem? But yeah, if it gets like difficult, I might, pull a Dragon Age and put the combat down a bit. But for now, it seems okay. Maybe when more complexity set, though, I might put it down. It's no achievement, so I don't gotta worry about losing it or anything. But yeah. Thank you again, Blue and Taco Stamper, for the raid. Definitely give him both follows. They're great. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Sarah's stream because she's still going. I think she's on break right now. So I don't know if she's awake or not, but even if you're just lurking in the stream, I'd appreciate it because she's running a fundraising stream this weekend. So even the ad revenue or lurk revenue or anything that even just pushing up the category helps. So yeah, if you want to stick around or just leave a tab open overnight or something, background, it's appreciated. I didn't mean to shout out, I meant to read. But yeah. And I know the streamathon I think goes through like tomorrow afternoon, so there's at least like 12 or so more hours left, so definitely still more stuff happening, but yeah, and I'll probably pop in there at some point tomorrow as well. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully regularly scheduled. I don't know, we'll see. I gotta see how my actual week schedule is because there's like a few classes I gotta pick. See how it goes. If I have a morning one though, I might make Tuesdays shorter or something, or one of the midweek ones I might make shorter than usually do. We'll see. Maybe move things around. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. And yeah, I'll be here for at least 3 or 4 months ish through December at the very least. But yeah, join our Discord if you'd like to hang out with us offline, keep up with announcements and stuff. That's the primary place. Clips and VODs. I will put this VOD up and get back into the schedule of doing that again. But there's also all our previous VODs and all the previous playthroughs if you want more BioWare games. That's the place to go. But yeah, Discord as well, chat. I know Xeno want to talk about the AI thing, but also just in general, just hang out. Fun stuff. Memes, all that. But yeah, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for more Jade Empire. Bye.